Do you feel like you don't speak enough Thai? That you need to know more words? Then stick around. With these lessons, you'll pick up some of the most common words in just a few minutes. Now, this video is a small portion of our learning program. To get the full lessons, translations, and Fluency Fast study tools, click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to thaipod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, you learned the letters ทอทหาร and ฮอนกฮูก and the vowels สระเอะ and สระเอ Do you remember how to write them all? In this lesson, you're going to learn about two low-class consonants and a pair of vowels. The first new letter is รอเรือ The word เรือ means boat. The sound of รอเรือ as an initial consonant is r, like the double R in burrito when spoken by a native Spanish speaker. In other words, this is an R sound with a trill. Not everyone can make this sound easily, but you can get better with practice. When รอเรือ is the final consonant in a syllable, it makes the sound just like นอหนู You might remember that this is one of the life-ending sounds. Let's practice writing รอเรือ together. Start with the head at the bottom, curve up to the left, and hook back to the right. รอเรือ The next letter is also another low-class consonant. It's called ลอลิง Do you know which animal ling is? It's a monkey. The sound of ลอลิง as an initial consonant is l, like the L in little. When it's the final consonant in a syllable, ลอลิง also makes an sound just like รอเรือ did. What's great about this consonant is it actually looks like a monkey. So when you write ลอลิง think of a little monkey with a curved tail sticking up. Let's write ลอลิง together. Start with the head, a small curve to the right, and a larger curve to the left. ลอลิง Take a look at this word written using ลอลิง This is actually a word from English. Can you recognize it? It's the word bill, but we read it in Thai as bin. Thai doesn't naturally have the L sound at the end of a syllable, so it changes to sound like the letter N. บอใบไม้ สระอีลอลิง บิน Now, let's quickly review the vowel pair that we learned in the last lesson. They were สระเอะ and สระเอ We can see that they are the same except for the สระอะ written at the end to indicate a short vowel. Most of the remaining vowel pairs that we'll be learning follow the same pattern. The long and short versions will look the same except for สระอะ added to the end of the short vowel. The two new vowels in this lesson are สระแอะ and สระแอ They are written with a double สระเอ before the consonant. Then, for the short vowel, สระอะ is added after the consonant. The sound of สระแอะ and สระแอ is like the A in cat. Let's write this. สระแอะ สระแอ One very common word that is written using สระแอะ is และ which means and. และ is a high tone because it has an initial low-class consonant with a short vowel and a dead stop. A word using the long vowel สระแอ is แรง which means power. แรง has a low-class consonant and a live ending, so it is pronounced mid-tone. Let's write both of these words. สระแอ ลอลิง สระอะ และ and สระแอรอเรือ and งองู แรง One last word for this lesson. Can you read it? The first thing written on the left is สระแอ but we need to look to the right of that to find the initial consonant. In this word, the initial consonant is มอม้า The vowel sound air gets attached to it. So then we have แม Finally, the letter วอแหวน comes at the end. It makes a W or O sound that blends with the vowel to give us the word แมว If you think แมว sounds like the noise a cat makes, that's because แมว means cat in Thai. Let's write cat. สระแอ มอม้า วอแหวน แมว Now it's time for Pratana's points. Many modern Thai fonts used in print media alter the shapes of some letters, often to mimic the shape of an English letter. If you're trying to read something in Thai and you see what looks like the letter S, it is actually the letter รอเรือ รอเรือ might also look a little like the letter S in people's handwriting because it's faster to write it that way. Do you know the Thai word for year? In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to say it and most of all, how to write it. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ เจค่ะวิดีโอนี้เราจะมาพูดคุยเกี่ยวกับวันลอยกระทงซึ่งเป็นวันสำคัญอีกวันหนึ่งของไทยได้รับการสืบทอดกันมาอย่างยาวนานตั้งแต่สมัยสุโขทัยตรงกับวันขึ้น15ค่ำเดือน12ตามปฏิทินโบราณของไทยซึ่งมักจะอยู่ในช่วงเดือนพฤศจิกายนตามปฏิทินสากลดังนั้นวันลอยกระทงจะไม่ตายตัวแน่นอนในแต่ละปีจะคลาดเคลื่อนเล็กน้อยตามวันพระจันทร์เต็มดวงเริ่มสนใจกันแล้วใช่ไหมคะถ้าพร้อมแล้วไปฟังกันเลยค่ะในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงคนไทยไม่ได้ลอยกระทงแต่ลอยสิ่งของอย่างอื่นแทนเพื่อนๆรู้ไหมคะว่ามันคืออะไรเราจะเฉลยคำตอบในช่วงท้ายของวิดีโอนี้ค่ะหลักๆแล้วสาเหตุที่คนไทยลอยกระทงนั้นมาจากความเชื่อหลักๆ2 อย่างคือเพื่อบูชาพระสัมมาสัมพุทธเจ้าเนื่องในโอกาสที่พระพุทธองค์ได้ไปแสดงธรรมในนาคพิภพและทรงประทับรอยพระบาทไว้ที่ริมฝั่งแม่น้ำอีกเหตุผลหนึ่งคือเพื่อบูชาพระแม่คงคาหรือพระแม่แห่งสายน้ำเป็นการแสดงการขอบคุณน้ำเพราะตั้งแต่โบราณเวลาสร้างเมืองต่างก็เลือกติดแม่น้ำผู้คนได้อาศัยน้ำในการดำรงชีวิตเพื่อรำลึกว่าต้องรู้จักใช้น้ำอย่างถูกวิธีและใช้น้ำอย่างคุ้มค่าไม่ใช่ใช้ทิ้งขว้างไม่ทำให้น้ำสกปรกไม่ปล่อยของเสียลงแม่น้ำเป็นการขอขมาและขอบคุณพระแม่คงคาในเวลาเดียวกันจากความเชื่อที่สืบต่อกันมาชาวบ้านจึงประดิษฐ์กระทงขึ้นเป็นสัญลักษณ์ในการบูชาการประดิษฐ์กระทงนั้นจะนำวัสดุต่างๆที่สามารถลอยน้ำได้ทั้งหยวกกล้วยใบตองเปลือกมะพร้าวและอื่นๆมาประดับตกแต่งด้วยดอกไม้ธูปเทียนเครื่องสักการะบูชาให้เป็นกระทงที่สวยงามก่อนจะมีการดัดแปลงวัสดุทำกระทงให้หลากหลายขึ้นเช่นกระทงขนมปังกระทงกระดาษเพื่อให้ย่อยสลายง่ายและไม่เป็นพิษเป็นภัยต่อสิ่งแวดล้อมปัจจุบันจะมีการประกวดทำกระทงขึ้นอีกทั้งพ่อค้าแม่ค้าต่างต้องการให้สินค้าเป็นที่ดึงดูดทำให้สามารถเห็นกระทงที่มีรูปร่างหน้าตาใหม่ๆได้ในทุกๆปีการลอยกระทงจะจัดขึ้นในคืนพระจันทร์เต็มดวงเมื่อตกเย็นผู้คนก็จะเริ่มนำกระทงที่เตรียมไว้ไปตามริมแม่น้ำก่อนทำการลอยก็จะจุดธูปเทียนอธิษฐานขอขมาและมักจะขอในสิ่งที่ปรารถนาให้ประสบความสำเร็จด้วย จากนั้นจึงปล่อยกระทงให้ลอยไปตามสายน้ำและในกระทงมักนิยมใส่เศษเงินลงไปด้วยเพราะเชื่อว่าเป็นการบูชาพระแม่คงคาตามสถานที่จัดงานจะมีการประกวดกระทงขบวนแห่มหรสพสมโภชต่างๆบางแห่งอาจมีการจุดพลุดอกไม้ไฟเฉลิมฉลองด้วยส่วนประกอบทั้ง4ของกระทงเป็นสัญลักษณ์ในทางพุทธศาสนาคือ 1. เทียนถือเป็นสัญลักษณ์แห่งความรู้และภูมิปัญญา 2. ธูปเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของความบริสุทธิ์ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ 3. ดอกไม้เพื่อสักการะพระสงฆ์ซึ่งเป็นสาวกของพระพุทธเจ้าและ 4. เครื่องสักการะบูชาเป็นการอุทิศส่วนบุญส่วนกุศลให้กับบรรพบุรุษและตอนนี้เราจะเฉลยคำตอบของคำถามในช่วงต้นของวิดีโอกันค่ะในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงคนไทยจะไม่ลอยกระทงแต่ลอยสิ่งของอย่างอื่นแทนเพื่อนๆรู้หรือไม่ว่ามันคืออะไรในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงจะเป็นการลอยโคมสันนิษฐานว่าเป็นพิธีของพราหมณ์จากประเทศอินเดียมาก่อนต่อมานางนพมาศผู้เป็นพระสนมเอกในวังได้เห็นดอกบัวที่บานเฉพาะในวันเพ็ญเดือน12จึงได้เกิดความคิดที่จะประดิษฐ์กระทงเพื่อถวายแด่กษัตริย์กษัตริย์ทรงพอพระราชหฤทัยจึงมีพระราชโองการให้จัดพิธีลอยโคมเป็นการลอยกระทงแทนบทเรียนนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้างคะเพื่อนๆรู้จักเทศกาลนี้มาก่อนไหมคะสุดท้ายนี้ถ้ามีความคิดเห็นอย่างไรก็ส่งมาให้พวกเราได้ที่ thaipod101.com แล้วพบกันใหม่ในบทเรียนครั้งต่อไปค่ะ Hello guys, welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay and today we'll be doing 5 sentence patterns for beginners. Okay, let's get started. ฉันชื่อ My name is ฉันชื่อMy name is ฉันชื่อเจ My name is Jay. So the first word ฉัน means I and the second word ชื่อ means name. So together it would be my name and then you add your name at the end to form this sentence. So ฉันชื่อเจ My name is Jay. Let's say your name is what like Anne. ฉันชื่อ Anne. My name is Anne.And so on. ค่ะครับ I am something something ค่ะ something something ครับ I am something something เจค่ะ I'm J for example so ค่ะ and ครับ are polite particles in Thai and ค่ะ is for girls and ครับ is for guys so if you want to say your name like if people ask you like คุณชื่ออะไร what's your name and you want to say I'm Jay I just say Jay ค่ะ because I'm a girl if you're a guy let's say your name is Peter you could say Peter ครับ I'm Peter อยู่ที่ไหน where is อยู่ที่ไหน where is เธออยู่ที่ไหน Where are you? You can use this sentence with people or places as well. So if you want to ask for toilet in Thai is ห้องน้ำ so you can say ห้องน้ำอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the toilet? ฉันอยู่ที่ I live in ฉันอยู่ที่ I live inฉันอยู่ที่กรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. Actually, this sentence pattern can also mean I am at or I am in somewhere. Let's say that you're in the train station and the train station in Thailand is สถานีรถไฟ You can say ฉันอยู่ที่สถานีรถไฟ I'm at the train station. ฉันชอบ I like ฉันชอบ I like ฉันชอบฟังเพลง I like listening to music. For this sentence pattern, it can be a verb or a noun. Let's say that you like doing something, you like singing. ฉันชอบร้องเพลง I like cooking. ฉันชอบทำอาหาร Or it could be a noun as well. Let's say that I like dogs. ฉันชอบสุนัข I like cats. ฉันชอบแมว Or I like flowers. ฉันชอบดอกไม้ So we are done for today's lesson. Thank you for watching. If this lesson is too difficult or too easy for you, let me know in the comment below. And don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and visit our website at thaipod101.com. See you next time. Bye bye. Hello everyone. Welcome to Top Words with me, Jay. Today we are going to do the 10 lines you need for introducing yourself. Okay, let's begin. ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย I'm from Thailand. ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย I'm from Thailand. I'm Jay and I'm from Thailand. Specifically from Bangkok. You can use this sentence to introduce yourself. ฉันสนุกกับการฟังเพลง I enjoy listening to music. ฉันสนุกกับการฟังเพลง I enjoy listening to music. What kind of genre do you like? Like for me, I love pop and acoustic. I know not many people love acoustic, like it's very niche, but I loved it. In Thailand, we have all types of genre. Like there are a lot of artists in Thailand. My favorite is called Stamp. Yes, it's the stamp on a letter, but that's the name of the artist, and he's very good. You should check that out. ฉันอายุ26 ปี I'm 26 years old. ฉันอายุ26 ปี I'm 26 years old. So ฉันอายุ is I am, and then you put your age in between, and then you end with B, which is years old. So ฉันอายุ26 ปี I'm 26 years old. In Thailand, girls prefer not to tell their age. I mean, if they are young, it's fine. But if they are a bit older, then they don't feel comfortable to say that. ฉันอาศัยอยู่ในกรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. ฉันอาศัยอยู่ในกรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. Luckily, my place in Bangkok is in the metropolis area, so it's around the train station, so it's very convenient for me to travel around. But as you know, Bangkok is very huge, so if you live somewhere further away, then yeah, that's a problem for traveling around Bangkok. And I used to have that problem before because when I was younger, I lived quite far away from the heart of Bangkok. ฉันเป็นครู I'm a teacher. ฉันเป็นครู I'm a teacher. ฉันเป็น is I am, and then followed by your occupation. For example, I am still a student. I would say ฉันเป็นนักเรียน I'm a student. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา1 ปี I've been learning Thai for a year. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา1 ปี I have been learning Thai for a year. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา I have been learning Thai for, and then if you have been learning Thai for 2 years, 3 years, then you just put that at the end. ชื่อของฉันคือ J. My name is J. ชื่อของฉันคือ J. My name is J. This one is pretty easy, huh? J is actually my nickname, and I have my real name and my surname. But Thai people usually call each other by their nicknames. I mean, if you have a Thai friend, you would understand this because Thai names, a common Thai names are very long, so it's very difficult to remember. That's why we have nicknames. หนึ่งในงานอดิเรกของฉันคือการอ่าน One of my hobbies is reading. หนึ่งในงานอดิเรกของฉันคือการอ่าน One of my hobbies is reading. I love drawing. I have my own blogs and I love writing. So that's my hobby. So what is yours? ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยจาก thaipod101.com. I'm learning Thai at thaipod101.com. ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยจาก thaipod101.com. I'm learning Thai at thaipod101.com. I study other languages, for example, Japanese and English. This is a very useful website. ฉันโสด I'm single. ฉันโสด I'm single. This one is quite funny, but if you're close to the person, then yeah, you can use it. And that is the end of today's Thai words. If you have any question, please let us know. And don't forget to subscribe our channel. See you next time. Bye bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay and today we'll be doing 10 phrases to use when you are angry. Okay, let's begin. มันไม่ใช่ธุระของคุณ It's none of your business. There are other ways to say it because I know that this sentence is quite long. If you wanna say it to your friends who are being nosy around your business, you could say ยุ่ง ยุ่ง means like you are telling people that you are being nosy, like ยุ่ง or เผือก Actually, the word เผือก comes from one of a root word in Thai language, but we make it softer and not so rude, so it becomes เผือก I can't say it out now, but then I think that you guys are capable of finding the actual word. หุบปาก shut up. For Thai people to say this word, I think he or she must be very angry. Normally, we don't say a word that express our anger easily. I mean, like even though we are angry, we try to hide it. But this word seems a bit harsh, so I guess he must be very angry if he's using this word. อย่ามายุ่ง leave me alone. อย่ามายุ่ง or leave me alone. I mean, it depends on your tone. If your tone is quite strong and harsh, yeah, you are angry. But it also happens that sometimes you just want to do your own thing and you just want people to just like don't be around you. Like let's say you're cooking and you don't want your friends to come to get in and then get things messy. You can use this word too, but it doesn't mean that you are angry. It depends on your tone as well. นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม Are you kidding me? Also, this depends on your tone. นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม See, like it's different, so it depends on your tone and your expression. ช่างมันเถอะ whatever. Personally, I use this word all the time. Not because I'm angry, but just to like force myself not to think too much. Like just, okay, let it be. It can mean let it be as well, like ช่างมันเถอะ. So it depends on the context, the situation, and also like your own like emotion at the moment. หยุดเดี๋ยวนี้นะ Cut it out. Usually older people will use this phrase to a younger people to stop them from doing something. ฉันไม่อยากคุยกับคุณ I don't want to talk to you. If you are being said this and you are a bit angry, you can talk it back by saying ฉันก็ไม่อยากคุยกับคุณเหมือนกัน I also don't want to talk to you. ฉันอารมณ์เสีย I'm upset. Thai people normally don't really show that they are angry or they are upset or they feel bad. They tend to hide the feeling or their emotion inside. But I think that, it can be noticed by the tone that they speak, the expression, and their body language. Yeah. แล้วไง So what? So if you are angry and you want to use this word, you can present it this way. แล้วไง แล้วไง Or if you don't care, like แล้วไง But don't do it so often, people will hate you, seriously. คุณคิดว่าคุณเป็นใคร Who do you think you are? I think the situations that will make people getting angry and say this phrase to you is when if you act as if you are high and mighty and you don't really care about other people or you other people around command things around, then people might feel a bit irritated and say this to you. Okay, that's the end of today's lesson. So, are you easy to get angry? And if you are, normally which phrase or words you usually use? Let us know in the comment below. And don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and go to our website at thaipod101.com. And see you next time. Bye bye.
'Now, if you're wondering how to remember these words forever so that you can start speaking more and more, here's how. 1. Review them with our spaced repetition flashcards. Our flashcards will drill these words into your long-term memory. 2. Save the words to our word bank, your personal collection of words, where you can print out physical study sheets. And 3. Watch our looped vocabulary slideshows on repeat until you understand every word. You'll find these tools inside our learning program. Just click the link in the description to get them.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to thaipod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, you learned the letters ทอทหาร and ฮอนกฮูก and the vowels สระเอะ and สระเอ Do you remember how to write them all? In this lesson, you're going to learn about two low-class consonants and a pair of vowels. The first new letter is รอเรือ The word เรือ means boat. The sound of รอเรือ as an initial consonant is r, like the double R in burrito when spoken by a native Spanish speaker. In other words, this is an R sound with a trill. Not everyone can make this sound easily, but you can get better with practice. When รอเรือ is the final consonant in a syllable, it makes the sound just like นอหนู You might remember that this is one of the life ending sounds. Let's practice writing รอเรือ together. Start with the head at the bottom, curve up to the left, and hook back to the right. รอเรือ The next letter is also another low-class consonant. It's called ลอลิง Do you know which animal ling is? It's a monkey. The sound of ลอลิง as an initial consonant is l, like the L in little. When it's the final consonant in a syllable, ลอลิง also makes an sound just like รอเรือ did. What's great about this consonant is it actually looks like a monkey. So when you write ลอลิง, think of a little monkey with a curved tail sticking up. Let's write ลอลิง together. Start with the head, a small curve to the right, and a larger curve to the left. ลอลิง Take a look at this word written using ลอลิง This is actually a word from English. Can you recognize it? It's the word bill, but we read it in Thai as bin. Thai doesn't naturally have the L sound at the end of a syllable, so it changes to sound like the letter N. บอใบไม้ สระอี ลอลิง บิน Now, let's quickly review the vowel pair that we learned in the last lesson. They were สระเอะ and สระเอ We can see that they are the same except for the สระอะ written at the end to indicate a short vowel. Most of the remaining vowel pairs that we'll be learning follow the same pattern. The long and short versions will look the same except for สระอะ added to the end of the short vowel. The two new vowels in this lesson are สระแอะ and สระแอ they are written with a double sara a before the consonant. Then, for the short vowel, sara a is added after the consonant. The sound of sara e and sara e is like the a in cat. Let's write this. Sara e. Sara e. One very common word that is written using sara e is และ which means and. และ is a high tone because it has an initial low-class consonant with a short vowel and a dead stop. A word using the long vowel สระแอ is แรง which means power. แรง has a low-class consonant and a live ending, so it is pronounced mid-tone. Let's write both of these words. สระแอ ลอลิง สระอะ และ and สระแอ รอเรือ and งองู แรง One last word for this lesson. Can you read it? The first thing written on the left is สระแอ but we need to look to the right of that to find the initial consonant. In this word, the initial consonant is มอม้า The vowel sound air gets attached to it, so then we have แม Finally, the letter วอแหวน comes at the end. It makes a W or O sound that blends with the vowel to give us the word แมว If you think แมว sounds like the noise a cat makes, that's because แมว means cat in Thai. Let's write cat. สระแอ มอม้า วอแหวน แมว Now it's time for Pratana's points. Many modern Thai fonts used in print media alter the shapes of some letters, often to mimic the shape of an English letter. If you're trying to read something in Thai and you see what looks like the letter S, it is actually the letter รอเรือ รอเรือ might also look a little like the letter S in people's handwriting because it's faster to write it that way. Do you know the Thai word for year? In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to say it and most of all, how to write it. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ เจค่ะ วิดีโอนี้เราจะมาพูดคุยเกี่ยวกับวันลอยกระทง ซึ่งเป็นวันสำคัญอีกวันหนึ่งของไทย ได้รับการสืบทอดกันมาอย่างยาวนานตั้งแต่สมัยสุโขทัย ตรงกับวันขึ้น 15 ค่ำเดือน 12 ตามปฏิทินโบราณของไทย ซึ่งมักจะอยู่ในช่วงเดือนพฤศจิกายนตามปฏิทินสากล ดังนั้นวันลอยกระทงจะไม่ตายตัวแน่นอน ในแต่ละปีจะคลาดเคลื่อนเล็กน้อยตามวันพระจันทร์เต็มดวง เริ่มสนใจกันแล้วใช่ไหมคะ ถ้าพร้อมแล้วไปฟังกันเลยค่ะ ในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงคนไทยไม่ได้ลอยกระทงแต่ลอยสิ่งของอย่างอื่นแทน เพื่อนๆรู้ไหมคะว่ามันคืออะไร เราจะเฉลยคำตอบในช่วงท้ายของวิดีโอนี้ค่ะ หลักๆแล้วสาเหตุที่คนไทยลอยกระทงนั้นมาจากความเชื่อหลักๆ2 อย่างคือเพื่อบูชาพระสัมมาสัมพุทธเจ้าเนื่องในโอกาสที่พระพุทธองค์ได้ไปแสดงธรรมในนาคพิภพและทรงประทับรอยพระบาทไว้ที่ริมฝั่งแม่น้ำอีกเหตุผลหนึ่งคือเพื่อบูชาพระแม่คงคาหรือพระแม่แห่งสายน้ำเป็นการแสดงการขอบคุณน้ำเพราะตั้งแต่โบราณเวลาสร้างเมืองต่างก็เลือกติดแม่น้ำผู้คนได้อาศัยน้ำในการดำรงชีวิต เพื่อรำลึกว่าต้องรู้จักใช้น้ำอย่างถูกวิธี และใช้น้ำอย่างคุ้มค่า ไม่ใช่ใช้ทิ้งขว้าง ไม่ทำให้น้ำสกปรก ไม่ปล่อยของเสียลงแม่น้ำ เป็นการขอขมาและขอบคุณพระแม่คงคาในเวลาเดียวกัน จากความเชื่อที่สืบต่อกันมา ชาวบ้านจึงประดิษฐ์กระทงขึ้น เป็นสัญลักษณ์ในการบูชา การประดิษฐ์กระทงนั้นจะนำวัสดุต่างๆที่สามารถลอยน้ำได้ ทั้งหยวกกล้วย ใบตอง เปลือกมะพร้าวและอื่นๆ มาประดับตกแต่งด้วยดอกไม้ ธูปเทียน เครื่องสักการะบูชา ให้เป็นกระทงที่สวยงาม ก่อนจะมีการดัดแปลงวัสดุทำกระทงให้หลากหลายขึ้น เช่น กระทงขนมปัง กระทงกระดาษ เพื่อให้ย่อยสลายง่าย และไม่เป็นพิษเป็นภัยต่อสิ่งแวดล้อม ปัจจุบันจะมีการประกวดทำกระทงขึ้น อีกทั้งพ่อค้าแม่ค้าต่างต้องการให้สินค้าเป็นที่ดึงดูด ทำให้สามารถเห็นกระทงที่มีรูปร่างหน้าตาใหม่ๆได้ในทุกๆปี การลอยกระทงจะจัดขึ้นในคืนพระจันทร์เต็มดวง เมื่อตกเย็น ผู้คนก็จะเริ่มนำกระทงที่เตรียมไว้ไปตามริมแม่น้ำ ก่อนทำการลอยก็จะจุดธูปเทียน อธิษฐานขอขมา และมักจะขอในสิ่งที่ปรารถนาให้ประสบความสำเร็จด้วย จากนั้นจึงปล่อยกระทงให้ลอยไปตามสายน้ำ และในกระทงมักนิยมใส่เศษเงินลงไปด้วย เพราะเชื่อว่าเป็นการบูชาพระแม่คงคา ตามสถานที่จัดงานจะมีการประกวดกระทง ขบวนแห่มหรสพสมโภชต่างๆ บางแห่งอาจมีการจุดพลุดอกไม้ไฟเฉลิมฉลองด้วย ส่วนประกอบทั้ง 4 ของกระทงเป็นสัญลักษณ์ในทางพุทธศาสนา คือ 1. เทียนถือเป็นสัญลักษณ์แห่งความรู้และภูมิปัญญา 2. ธูปเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของความบริสุทธิ์ ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ 3. ดอกไม้เพื่อสักการะพระสงฆ์ซึ่งเป็นสาวกของพระพุทธเจ้า และ 4. เครื่องสักการะบูชา เป็นการอุทิศส่วนบุญส่วนกุศลให้กับบรรพบุรุษ และตอนนี้เราจะเฉลยคำตอบของคำถามในช่วงต้นของวิดีโอกันค่ะ ในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงคนไทยจะไม่ลอยกระทงแต่ลอยสิ่งของอย่างอื่นแทน เพื่อนๆรู้หรือไม่ว่ามันคืออะไร ในสมัยก่อนพิธีลอยกระทงจะเป็นการลอยโคมสันนิษฐานว่าเป็นพิธีของพราหมณ์จากประเทศอินเดียมาก่อน ต่อมานางนพมาศผู้เป็นพระสนมเอกในวังได้เห็นดอกบัวที่บานเฉพาะในวันเพ็ญเดือน 12 จึงได้เกิดความคิดที่จะประดิษฐ์กระทงเพื่อถวายแด่กษัตริย์ กษัตริย์ทรงพอพระราชหฤทัยจึงมีพระราชโองการให้จัดพิธีลอยโคมเป็นการลอยกระทงแทน บทเรียนนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้างคะ เพื่อนๆรู้จักเทศกาลนี้มาก่อนไหมคะ สุดท้ายนี้ถ้ามีความคิดเห็นอย่างไรก็ส่งมาให้พวกเราได้ที่ thaipod101.com แล้วพบกันใหม่ในบทเรียนครั้งต่อไปค่ะ Hello guys, welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay and today we'll be doing 5 sentence patterns for beginners. Okay, let's get started. ฉันชื่อ My name is ฉันชื่อ My name is ฉันชื่อ J My name is J So the first word ฉัน means I and the second word ชื่อ means name So together it would be my name and then you add your name at the end to form this sentence So ฉันชื่อ J My name is J Let's say your name is what like Anne ฉันชื่อ Anne My name is Anne and so on ค่ะครับ I am something something ค่ะ something something ครับ I am something something J ค่ะ I'm J for example so ค่ะ and ครับ are polite particles in Thai and ค่ะ is for girls and ครับ is for guys so if you want to say your name like if people ask you like คุณชื่ออะไร what's your name and you want to say I'm Jay. I just say Jay ค่ะ because I'm a girl. If you're a guy, let's say your name is Peter, you could say Peter ครับ I'm Peter. อยู่ที่ไหน Where is อยู่ที่ไหน Where is เธออยู่ที่ไหน Where are you? You can use this sentence with people or places as well. So if you want to ask for toilet in Thai is ห้องน้ำ so you can say ห้องน้ำอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the toilet? ฉันอยู่ที่ I live in ฉันอยู่ที่ I live in ฉันอยู่ที่กรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. Actually, this sentence pattern can also mean I am at or I am in somewhere. Let's say that you're in the train station and the train station in Thailand is สถานีรถไฟ You can say ฉันอยู่ที่สถานีรถไฟ I'm at the train station. ฉันชอบ I like ฉันชอบ I like ฉันชอบฟังเพลง I like listening to music. For this sentence pattern, it can be a verb or a noun. Let's say that you like doing something, you like singing. ฉันชอบร้องเพลง I like cooking. ฉันชอบทำอาหาร Or it could be a noun as well. Let's say that I like dogs. ฉันชอบสุนัข I like cats. ฉันชอบแมว Or I like flowers. ฉันชอบดอกไม้ So we are done for today's lesson. Thank you for watching. If this lesson is too difficult or too easy for you, let me know in the comment below. And don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and visit our website at thaipod101.com. See you next time. Bye bye. Hello everyone. Welcome to Top Words with me, Jay. Today we are going to do the 10 lines you need for introducing yourself. Okay, let's begin. ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย I'm from Thailand. ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย I'm from Thailand. I'm Jay and I'm from Thailand. Specifically from Bangkok. You can use this sentence to introduce yourself. ฉันสนุกกับการฟังเพลง I enjoy listening to music. ฉันสนุกกับการฟังเพลง I enjoy listening to music. What kind of genre do you like? Like for me, I love pop and acoustic. I know not many people love acoustic, like it's very niche, but I loved it. In Thailand, we have all types of genre. Like there are a lot of artists in Thailand. My favorite is called Stamp. Yes, it's the stamp on a letter, but that's the name of the artist, and he's very good. You should check that out. ฉันอายุ 26 ปี I'm 26 years old. ฉันอายุ 26 ปี I'm 26 years old. So ฉันอายุ is I am, and then you put your age in between, and then you end with B, which is years old. So ฉันอายุ 26 ปี I'm 26 years old. In Thailand, girls prefer not to tell their age. I mean, if they are young, it's fine. But if they are a bit older, then they don't feel comfortable to say that. ฉันอาศัยอยู่ในกรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. ฉันอาศัยอยู่ในกรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok. Luckily, my place in Bangkok is in the metropolis area, so it's around the train station, so it's very convenient for me to travel around. But as you know, Bangkok is very huge, so if you live somewhere further away, then yeah, that's a problem for traveling around Bangkok. And I used to have that problem before because when I was younger, I lived quite far away from the heart of Bangkok. ฉันเป็นครู I'm a teacher. ฉันเป็นครู I'm a teacher. ฉันเป็น is I am and then followed by your occupation. For example, I am still a student. I would say ฉันเป็นนักเรียน I am a student. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา1 ปี I've been learning Thai for a year. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา1 ปี I have been learning Thai for a year. ฉันได้เรียนภาษาไทยมา I have been learning Thai for, and then if you have been learning Thai for 2 years, 3 years, then you just put that at the end. ชื่อของฉันคือ J. My name is J. ชื่อของฉันคือ J. My name is J. This one is pretty easy, huh? J is actually my nickname, and I have my real name and my surname, but Thai people usually call each other by their nicknames. I mean, if you have a Thai friend, you would understand this because Thai names, common Thai names are very long, so it's very difficult to remember. That's why we have nicknames. หนึ่งในงานอดิเรกของฉันคือการอ่าน One of my hobbies is reading. หนึ่งในงานอดิเรกของฉันคือการอ่าน One of my hobbies is reading. I love drawing. I have my own blogs and I love writing. So that's my hobby. So what is yours? ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยจาก thaipod101.com. I'm learning Thai at thaipod101.com. ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยจาก thaipod101.com. I'm learning Thai at thaipod101.com. I study other languages, for example, Japanese and English. This is a very useful website. ฉันโสด I'm single. ฉันโสด I'm single. This one is quite funny, but if you're close to the person, then yeah, you can use that. And that is the end of today's Thai words. If you have any question, please let us know. And don't forget to subscribe our channel. See you next time. Bye bye. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay, and today we'll be doing 10 phrases to use when you are angry. Okay, let's begin. มันไม่ใช่ธุระของคุณ It's none of your business. There are other ways to say it because I know that this sentence is quite long. If you wanna say it to your friends who are being nosy around your business, you could say ยุ่ง ยุ่ง means like you are telling people that you are being nosy, like ยุ่ง or เผือก Actually, the word เผือก comes from one of a root word in Thai language, but we make it softer and not so rude, so it becomes เผือก I can't say it out now, but then I think that you guys are capable of finding the actual word. หุบปาก shut up. For Thai people to say this word, I think he or she must be very angry. Normally, we don't say a word that express our anger easily. I mean, even though we are angry, we try to hide it. But this word seems a bit harsh, so I guess he must be very angry if he's using this word. อย่ามายุ่ง leave me alone. อย่ามายุ่ง or leave me alone. I mean, it depends on your tone. If your tone is quite strong and harsh, yeah, you are angry. But it also happens that sometimes you just want to do your own thing and you just want people to just don't be around you. Like let's say you're cooking and you don't want your friends to come to get in and then get things messy. You can use this word too, but it doesn't mean that you are angry. It depends on your tone as well. นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม Are you kidding me? Also, this depends on your tone. นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม นี่ล้อเล่นใช่ไหม See, it's different, so it depends on your tone and your expression. ช่างมันเถอะ whatever. Personally, I use this word all the time. Not because I'm angry, but just to force myself not to think too much, like just okay, let it be. It can mean let it be as well, like ช่างมันเถอะ so it depends on the context, the situation, and also like your own like emotion at the moment. หยุดเดี๋ยวนี้นะ cut it out. Usually older people will use this phrase to a younger people to stop them from doing something. ฉันไม่อยากคุยกับคุณ I don't want to talk to you. If you are being said this and you are a bit angry, you can talk it back by saying ฉันก็ไม่อยากคุยกับคุณเหมือนกัน I also don't want to talk to you. ฉันอารมณ์เสีย I'm upset. Thai people normally don't really show that they are angry or they are upset or they feel bad. They tend to hide the feeling or their emotion inside. But I think that, it can be noticed by the tone that they speak, the expression, and their body language. Yeah. แล้วไง So what? So if you are angry and you want to use this word, you can present it this way. แล้วไง Or if you don't care, like แล้วไง But don't do it so often. People will hate you. Seriously. คุณคิดว่าคุณเป็นใคร Who do you think you are? I think the situations that will make people getting angry and say this phrase to you is when if you act as if you are high and mighty and you don't really care about other people or other people around command things around, then people might feel a bit irritated and say this to you. Okay, that's the end of today's lesson. So, are you easy to get angry? And if you are, normally which phrase or words you usually use? Let us know in the comment below. And don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and go to our website at thaipod101.com. And see you next time. Bye bye.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to thaipod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, you learned the letter คอควาย and the vowels สระอึ and สระอือ Do you remember how to write them all? In this lesson, you're going to learn about two low-class consonants and a pair of vowels. The first low-class consonant of this lesson is ทอทหาร The word ทหาร means soldier. The sound of ทอทหาร when it's an initial letter is t, like the T in the word top. There should be a puff of air coming out of your mouth when you make this sound. When it's the final consonant in a syllable, ทอทหาร makes a T stop just like ดอเด็ก ทอทหาร looks like the shape of a hill.So you can remember ทอทหาร by thinking of a soldier standing on top of a hill. Let's write ทอทหาร together. Start with the head, then draw a line going down. Now make an arch going to the right. ทอทหาร The second low-class consonant of this lesson is ฮอนกฮูก Do you know which animal it's named after? นกฮูก is Thai for owl. Maybe you didn't know that we have owls in Thailand too.ฮอนกฮูก makes a h sound just like the H in hoot. This letter is only used as an initial sound in a syllable, never as a final sound. Maybe you can remember ฮอนกฮูก because it looks a little like the shape of an owl's eye. And owls make the sound hoot hoot, which starts with an H. Let's practice writing ฮอนกฮูก together. Start with the head, curl around to the top, and add a loop.ฮอนกฮูก Now let's learn some new vowels. First we have สระเอ This is a long vowel that makes the sound A like the AY in gray. Remember that some vowels are written above, below, in front, or behind a consonant. Sara-e is one that is written in front of a consonant. This might seem strange at first, but with a little practice, you'll get used to reading it like this. Here's the word heng, which means to be fortunate. Do you know the tone? Heng has a low-class consonant with a live syllable ending, so it's mid-tone. Sara-e ฮอนกฮูกงองู heng. Here's another word. Can you read it? It's เทพ เทพ means an angel. เทพ is a falling tone. Now let's write it. สระเอ ทอทหาร พอพาน เทพ Remember that most vowels come in long and short pairs. The shorter version of สระเอ is สระเอ. It makes the sound e like the e in the word red. สระเอ can be written two different ways depending on whether or not there is a consonant following it. The basic way is to write สระเอ followed by a consonant and then สระอะ. For example, this is the word เฟะ which means rotten. สระเอ ฟอฟัน สระอะ เฟะ. When there is a consonant following สระเอ we have to write it differently. Instead of writing สระอะ after the consonant, we'll write a different symbol above the consonant. This little symbol is called ไม้ไต่คู้. It has the same shape as the number 8 in Thai. You write it as a squiggly line that starts with the 8 on the right-hand side. Here's the word เช็ค which has the same meaning as the English noun check. Above ชอช้าง we'll write ไม้ไต่คู้ สระเอ ชอช้าง ไม้ไต่คู้ คอควาย เช็ค. Now it's time for Prathana's points. As you can see from this lesson, Thai is not read in a straight line from left to right. You always need to look around the consonants to see which ones have vowels attached to them. There is usually no space between words in Thai, so you have to get used to looking for groups of consonants and vowels that make syllables. When you can spot the syllables, it's much easier to tell where one word stops and the next word starts. Do you know the Thai word for cat? In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to write it. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hello, welcome back to Top Words with me, Jay. Today we are learning 10 ways to remember words. Okay, let's begin. การอ่านหนังสือเยอะๆ โดยการอ่านหนังสือพิมพ์ช่วยให้ฉันจำคำศัพท์ได้ Reading as much as possible, especially the newspaper, helps me to remember words. True? I mean, but it doesn't have to be newspapers. For me, I love reading novels, so by starting from reading something that you like, it's a good way to learn the language and improve your reading skill. ฉันจำคำศัพท์ใหม่ๆ โดยโยงกับเรื่องราว เกม หรือภาพยนตร์ I associate new words with stories, games, or movies. For example, the word ไกล or ใกล้ the pronunciation is the same, but the intonation are different. So if you just read, you might not be able to remember how it will be used. But if you watch a movie and you see the real situation of how these words are used, then it will be easier for you to remember. ฉันพยายามคิดเป็นภาษาไทยเพื่อที่จะได้มีกระบวนการคิดเป็นภาษาไทยโดยธรรมชาติ I try to think in Thai so it becomes natural to my thought process. I found out that by thinking in English is faster when I want to speak or communicate with people, and it's more natural. Like you don't have to translate back and forth don't translate inside here it won't work ฉันพยายามพูดกับเจ้าของภาษาให้บ่อยที่สุดเท่าที่ทำได้ I speak as often as possible with native speakers not many people learn Thai so if you try to speak Thai to Thai people I think they are more willing to talk in Thai back to you because we just love people who want to learn our language ฉันพยายามใช้คำใหม่ๆในประโยคง่ายๆเพื่อจะได้เรียนรู้ทั้งประโยคไม่ใช่แค่คำใดคำหนึ่ง I try to use the new word in a simple sentence so I learn whole phrases not just individual words for example what should I give an example on ฉันรักสุนัขของฉัน I love my dog yeah so love is not visual and you might not be able to remember that love in Thai is รัก by forming a sentence now you understand everything as a whole ฉันพยายามใช้ภาษาที่เรียนอยู่เป็นประจำในชีวิตประจำวัน I try to use the language I'm learning routinely in the context of daily life. One way to help you use it regularly in a daily basis is having a boyfriend or girlfriend using that language. For example, if you're learning Thai, try to find Thai girlfriend, Thai boyfriend, then yeah, it helps. ฉันพูดคำศัพท์ออกมาดังๆเพื่อให้ตัวเองได้ยิน I say words out loud so that I can actually hear them. It helps with your pronunciation, intonation, speaking skill in general so that when you read or say words or sentences out loud, you hear what has gone wrong with your speaking so it's a good way to improve your speaking skill ฉันฟังเพลงและจำเนื้อเพลง I listen to songs and memorize the lyrics there are a lot of good Thai songs for you to listen my recommendation would be from this singer called Stamp I don't know if you have heard you might try to search on YouTube at Stamp in English like stamp on a letter yeah stamp and Thai singer and I think his song is pretty cool ฉันหมั่นฝึกฝนทุกวันโดยพูดกับคนในครอบครัวหรือสุนัขที่บ้านถึงแม้ทุกคนจะฟังไม่รู้เรื่องก็ตาม I am persistent in practicing every day by talking to my family or my dogs even though they don't understand me desperate to have to talk to a dog but yeah sometimes I talk to my dog as well I guess it's normal จำคำศัพท์โดยใช้ flashcard remembering words by using flashcards I think it's pretty convenient because it's small and on train or on a bus you can just flip them over and remember words while you're traveling Thank you for listening. Today we have done 10 ways to remember words. So are you able to remember every sentence I taught you so far? If you don't, then you can watch the video from the start. Anyway, thank you for watching and please don't forget to subscribe. See you next time. Bye. Hello guys, welcome back. I'm Jay again and today we are going to do 10 Thai foods. Let's begin. ขนมหม้อแกง Mung bean Thai custard. The first word today is ขนมหม้อแกง Mung bean Thai custard. ขนมหม้อแกงเป็นที่นิยมมากในจังหวัดเพชรบุรี Mung bean Thai custard is very popular in Phetchaburi province.This dessert is usually found at the beach. ต้มยำกุ้งต้มยำกุ้งต้มยำกุ้ง or in English of course it is pronounced the same ต้มยำกุ้ง I think everyone know this word ต้มยำกุ้งมีรสเผ็ดต้มยำกุ้ง is very spicy น้ำปลา fish sauce น้ำปลา fish sauce it is food but it is more like ingredient that we use to cook Thai food เวลาฉันกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวฉันชอบหยอดน้ำปลา When I eat noodle I love to add fish sauce น้ำพริก chili paste น้ำพริก chili paste น้ำพริก is spicy that's why we eat it with vegetables ฉันชอบกินน้ำพริกกับผัก I love to eat chili sauce with vegetables ผัดไทยผัดไทยผัดไทย or ผัดไทยถ้าจะกินผัดไทยต้องไปกินที่ประตูผี If you want to eat pad thai you have to go to ประตูผี in Bangkok If you have a chance to go to Thailand you have to try pad thai because it is very good ส้มตำส้มตำส้มตำ or in English also ส้มตำ I have heard other people calling this dish spicy salad This dish is different from typical salad because it is used raw papaya as the main ingredients and it is spicy and sour. Normally we eat this with sticky rice. ฉันชอบกินส้มตำกับข้าวเหนียว I love to eat ส้มตำ with sticky rice. แกงจืด clear soup แกงจืด clear soupคุณแม่ของฉันชอบทำแกงจืดให้ฉันทาน My mom loves to cook clear soup for me. I have been eating this dish since I was very young because it is very good for your health. แกงเขียวหวาน Thai green curry แกงเขียวหวาน Thai green curry คนต่างชาติชอบกินแกงเขียวหวาน Foreigners love to eat Thai green curry โรตีสายไหมโรตีสายไหมโรตีสายไหม or in English โรตีสายไหม as well ตอนที่ฉันเป็นเด็กฉันชอบกินโรตีสายไหม When I was a kid I love to eat โรตีสายไหมสายไหม is actually cotton candy. If you're lucky to find someone that sell this roti สายไหม on the street, you should try. ขนมลูกชุบ delectable imitation fruits. ลูกชุบ delectable imitation fruit. But it is not fruits. เด็กๆชอบกินขนมลูกชุบ Children love to eat ลูกชุบ It is actually Thai dessert.in shape of fruit. It is very good and sweet. That's why kids in Thailand love it so much. I love it too. Thank you for watching. We are done for today. Are you starting to get hungry after this lesson? Anyway, don't forget to subscribe our channel and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy the fastest easiest and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson you learned the letters พอพาน and ฟอฟัน plus a pair of vowels Do you remember how to write them all? In this lesson you're going to learn about another low-class consonant and a pair of vowels that we don't have in English Ready to start? Then let's go!The new letter for this lesson is คอควาย The word ควาย means water buffalo and you're sure to come across many of them in Thailand. คอควาย makes the sound k when it's the initial consonant in a syllable. It sounds like the letter K in kite or the C in cup. As a final consonant, ค คอควาย makes a K stop, a dead sound. This is the same sound that กอไก่ makes as a final consonant. Okay, start with the head in the middle, draw a line going down, then arch over the top and back down on the right. Fairly simple, right? Don't confuse คอควาย with ดอเด็ก Can you see the difference between these two letters? It all starts with the direction of the head. คอควาย has a head written counterclockwise, but ดอเด็ก has a head written clockwise. Because of this, the line that points downwards for each letter is drawn at different angles. ดอเด็ก has a wider angle at the bottom because the line comes down from the opposite side of the head. Do you remember all the vowels that we already learned? We can put them into pairs of short and long vowels with similar sounds. A, I, U. Now let's take a look at one more pair. They are สระอึ and สระอือ These vowel sounds don't exist in English, so it may take some practice for you to get them right. The sound is a little bit like the sound that you get when you try to make the sound with the corners of your mouth spread wide apart. Both of these vowels are written above a consonant. To write สระอึ you start by making the shape of สระอี then you add a tiny clockwise circle. For สระอือ you start by writing it like the vowel สระอี then you add an extra vertical line to the left of the first one. Now that you know how to write สระอึ and สระอือ we can use them to write many new words. Here's the word นึก which means to consider. We have นอหนู then สระอึ above the consonant, and finally กอไก่ Can you guess the tone of this word? Well, what's the rule? นึก has an initial low-class consonant and a final stop that makes it a dead syllable, plus a short vowel that makes it a high tone. นึก นอหนู สระอึ กอไก่ นึก นึก had a high tone, but do you remember the rule for low-class consonants with dead endings and long vowels? They have a falling tone. One example is the word พืช which means vegetation. Remember that ชอช้าง makes the same T-stop sound as a final consonant, just like the letter ดอเด็ก Okay, your turn. พอพาน สระอือ ชอช้าง พืช Now let's try a word using the letter คอควาย that we learned in this lesson. คืน means to return. คืน is mid-tone because it has a low-class consonant and a live ending. คอควาย สระอือ นอหนู คืน When สระอือ is not followed by a consonant, we need to write it differently. We'll use the word มือ to demonstrate this. This word means hand, and we write it using มอม้า then สระอือ above it. Then to the right, we draw another letter called ออ่าง You'll learn more about ออ่าง in another lesson. For now, all you need to remember is that if สระอือ has no consonant following it, then we need to write ออ่าง instead. This is a mid-tone word because it's a low-class initial consonant and has a live syllable ending. มอม้า สระอือ ออ่าง มือ Now it's time for Prathana's points. Many modern typefaces used in advertisements and magazines don't include the heads of the letters. The first time you see them, they might be hard to read and you may be confused by similar-looking letters. But remember that the shape of many letters is influenced by the direction of the head, clockwise or counterclockwise. For example, the difference in the shapes of คอควาย and ดอเด็ก. Even when the head is no longer shown, it still gives each letter a certain shape. That's how we know which is which. Have you ever heard the Thai word เทพ? In the next ตัวอักษรไทยMade Easy lesson, you'll learn what it means and most importantly, how to write it. See you there! สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to thaipod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, you learned the letters ทอทหาร and ฮอนกฮูก and the vowels สระเอะ and สระเอ Do you remember how to write them all? In this lesson, you're going to learn about two low-class consonants and a pair of vowels. The first new letter is รอเรือ The word เรือ means boat. The sound of รอเรือ as an initial consonant is r, like the double R in burrito when spoken by a native Spanish speaker. In other words, this is an R sound with a trill. Not everyone can make this sound easily, but you can get better with practice. When รอเรือ is the final consonant in a syllable, it makes the sound just like นอหนู You might remember that this is one of the live ending sounds. Let's practice writing รอเรือ together. Start with the head at the bottom, curve up to the left, and hook back to the right. รอเรือ The next letter is also another low-class consonant. It's called ลอลิง Do you know which animal ling is? It's a monkey. The sound of ลอลิง as an initial consonant is l, like the L in little. When it's the final consonant in a syllable, ลอลิง also makes an sound just like รอเรือ did. What's great about this consonant is it actually looks like a monkey. So when you write ลอลิง think of a little monkey with a curved tail sticking up. Let's write ลอลิง together. Start with the head, a small curve to the right, and a larger curve to the left. ลอลิง Take a look at this word written using ลอลิง This is actually a word from English. Can you recognize it? It's the word bill, but we read it in Thai as bin. Thai doesn't naturally have the L sound at the end of a syllable, so it changes to sound like the letter N. บอใบไม้ สระอิ ลอลิง บิน Now, let's quickly review the vowel pair that we learned in the last lesson. They were สระเอะ and สระเอ We can see that they are the same except for the สระอะ written at the end to indicate a short vowel. Most of the remaining vowel pairs that we'll be learning follow the same pattern. The long and short versions will look the same except for สระอะ added to the end of the short vowel. The two new vowels in this lesson are สระแอะ and สระแอ They are written with a double สระเอ before the consonant. Then, for the short vowel, สระอะ is added after the consonant. The sound of สระแอะ and สระแอ is like the A in cat. Let's write this. สระแอะ สระแอ One very common word that is written using สระแอะ is และ which means and. และ is a high tone because it has an initial low-class consonant with a short vowel and a dead stop. A word using the long vowel สระแอ is แรง which means power. แรง has a low-class consonant and a live ending, so it is pronounced mid-tone. Let's write both of these words. สระแอ ลอลิง สระอะ และ and สระแอ รอเรือ and งองู แรง One last word for this lesson. Can you read it? The first thing written on the left is สระแอ but we need to look to the right of that to find the initial consonant. In this word, the initial consonant is มอม้า The vowel sound air gets attached to it, so then we have แม Finally, the letter วอแหวน comes at the end. It makes a W or O sound that blends with the vowel to give us the word แมว If you think แมว sounds like the noise a cat makes, that's because แมว means cat in Thai. Let's write cat. สระแอ มอม้า วอแหวน แมว Now it's time for Pratana's points. Many modern Thai fonts used in print media alter the shapes of some letters, often to mimic the shape of an English letter. If you're trying to read something in Thai and you see what looks like the letter S, it is actually the letter รอเรือ รอเรือ might also look a little like the letter S in people's handwriting because it's faster to write it that way. Do you know the Thai word for year? In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to say it and most of all, how to write it. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome back, everyone. Today we are going to do 15 happy words. Are you ready? Okay, let's begin. มีความสุข happy. Happy words, of course, have to begin with happy. มีความสุข So, are you happy? คุณมีความสุขไหม กระปรี้กระเปร่า energetic. กระปรี้กระเปร่า energetic. I know that it's difficult because you have รอเรือ which force you to click your tongue while you are speaking. Like that. If you can't just say กระปี้กระเป๋า It's not 100% grammatically correct, but people still can be able to understand what you're saying. กระปรี้กระเปร่า Even I can see that I have some difficulty pronouncing this word. ชอบ like ชอบ like ฉันชอบเรียนหนังสือ I like studying ตลก funny ตลก funny You're funny คุณเป็นคนตลก ตื่นเต้น excited ตื่นเต้น excited I am excited ฉันตื่นเต้น พอใจ satisfied พอใจ satisfied I'm satisfied with the result ฉันพอใจกับผลงานนี้ภูมิใจ proud ภูมิใจ proud I'm proud of you ฉันภูมิใจในตัวคุณยอดเยี่ยม great ยอดเยี่ยม great you can say just เยี่ยมรัก love รัก love The most popular sentence is of course I love you ฉันรักคุณ I love you guys สวย beautiful สวย beautiful It's a good way to compliment anyone. However, the tone is very important because if the tone is off, it means different thing. สวย is beautiful or pretty. สวย means unfortunate. So be careful of the tonation that you use. อบอุ่น warm อบอุ่น warm You are a warm person คุณเป็นคนที่อบอุ่น However, if you want to say that this place is warm in terms of temperature wise, you don't say อบอุ่น you say อุ่น just the last word ที่ตรงนี้อุ่น This spot, this place is warm มีความหวัง hopeful I'm hopeful that I'm going to pass tomorrow examฉันมีความหวังว่าพรุ่งนี้ฉันจะสอบผ่าน ใจดี kind ใจดี kind you are a kind person คุณเป็นคนใจดี มองโลกในแง่ดี optimistic มองโลกในแง่ดี optimistic I'm an optimistic person ฉันเป็นคนมองโลกในแง่ดี เป็นคนยิ้มง่าย easily to smile เป็นคนยิ้มง่าย easily to smile I don't think that you have an exact word in English if you smile often with anything this is a word that people will say it to you เธอเป็นคนยิ้มง่าย We are done with today's lesson. Please let us know if you have any question. Don't forget, as always, to subscribe our channel. Bye bye and be happy. Hi guys, welcome to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay and today we'll be doing 10 must-know particles for Thai learners, including prepositions and conjunctions, which will help you compose a longer sentence. Okay, let's get started. สำหรับ for. First one, สำหรับ for. อันนี้สำหรับพ่อของฉัน This is for my dad. This word สำหรับor for is very useful word and I think the way to use it is very similar to English like this is for you อันนี้สำหรับคุณ this is for your birthday อันนี้สำหรับวันเกิดของคุณ or you can just say for me I like it very much สำหรับฉันแล้วฉันชอบมันมาก so the way to use it is very similar to the word for when you use it in English จาก from จาก from ฉันมาจากญี่ปุ่น I come from Japan คอนนิจิวะ This word like English word from you can also use it with location and also the time from Bangkok จากกรุงเทพ from 9 to 5จาก9โมงเช้าถึง5โมงเย็นกับ with กับ with ฉันจะไปที่นั่นกับแม่ I will go there with my mom ที่ at ที่ at เจอกันที่ร้านนี้นะ Let's meet at this restaurant This word ที่ we usually use it with location like at some place like at a restaurant ที่ร้านอาหาร at a hotel ที่โรงแรม at school ที่โรงเรียน however one difference between the word at and the word ที่ like between English and Thai is that the word at you can use it with time right but the word ที่ you can't use it with time you can only use it with location แต่ but ฉันอยากได้แต่ฉันไม่มีเงิน I want it but I don't have money typical I always want something and I don't have money yes so แต่ but I think the usage is very similar to the word but so you have one sentence and another sentence and but is in between so but these two sentences must be the opposite for example ฉันอยากไปเที่ยวแต่ฉันเหนื่อย I want to go traveling but I'm tired และ and ฉันชอบดูหนังและฟังเพลง I like watching movies and listening to music so also similar to the word and the usage are almost the same so you link between two similar sentences together or two similar words not two similar words like link between two words so if you want to link between two words like ฉันชอบกล้วยและส้ม I like banana and orange or if you want to link between two sentences it would be ฉันชอบไปโรงเรียนและชอบไปเที่ยว I like to go to school and I like to travel หรือ or หรือ or คุณชอบอันไหนมากกว่ากันอันนี้หรืออันนั้น Which one do you prefer this or that so this preposition หรือ you use it when you have more than one choice like this or that อันนี้หรืออันนั้นสีแดงหรือสีขาว red or white ใน in ใน in มันอยู่ในกระเป๋า it is in the bag บน on บน on ฉันวางหนังสือไว้บนโต๊ะ I place a book on the table okay so don't forget in is like inside you put something in on is on top of something บน you put something on คุณวางของบน something ใต้ under ใต้ under หมาของฉันกำลังเล่นอยู่ใต้โต๊ะ My dog is playing under the table in is inside on is on top right in ใน on บน under ใต้ so under is do you understand under is like below under ใต้ If you like this lesson and you think it's useful, don't forget to click like to this video, subscribe to our channel as always, and visit our website at thaipod101.com. See you next time. I hope you guys enjoy this lesson. Bye bye.สวัสดีค่ะ เจค่ะ วิดีโอนี้เราจะมาพูดคุยเกี่ยวกับเทศกาลวันสงกรานต์ซึ่งตรงกับวันที่ 13 ถึง 15 เมษายนของทุกปี เชื่อว่าหลายๆคนคงรู้จักกันอยู่แล้วในชื่อ Water Festival ถือเป็นช่วงเวลาแห่งความสุขของคนไทยทุกคนเลยก็ว่าได้ เพราะเป็นวันหยุดยาวทำให้ทุกๆคนสามารถคลายความอ่อนล้าจากการทำงานหรือการเรียนได้อย่างเต็มที่เริ่มสนใจกันแล้วใช่ไหมคะถ้าพร้อมแล้วไปฟังกันเลยค่ะวันที่ 13 เมษายนของทุกๆปีนอกจากจะเป็นวันสงกรานต์แล้วสำหรับคนไทยยังถือว่าเป็นวันสำคัญอีกวันหนึ่งเพื่อนๆคิดว่าคือวันอะไรคะเราจะเฉลยคำตอบในช่วงท้ายของวิดีโอนี้ค่ะสงกรานต์เป็นช่วงเวลาที่มีวันหยุดติดต่อกันหลายวันดังนั้นลูกหลานที่ออกไปทำงานต่างถิ่นโดยเฉพาะคนที่เข้ามาทำงานในเมืองหลวงถือเป็นโอกาสอันดีที่จะกลับบ้านเกิดไปเยี่ยมครอบครัวเพื่อจะได้ทำกิจกรรมร่วมกันในวันหยุดประเพณีที่ประชาชนทั้งหลายพากันยึดถือปฏิบัติมาอย่างช้านานประกอบไปด้วยการทำบุญตักบาตรถวายสังฆทานแด่พระภิกษุสงฆ์รวมถึงการบำเพ็ญกุศลต่างๆอย่างการปล่อยชีวิตสัตว์บำเพ็ญสาธารณประโยชน์ต่างๆนอกจากนี้ยังมีการรดน้ำดำหัวญาติผู้ใหญ่หรือผู้ที่เป็นที่เคารพนับถือเพื่อขอศีลขอพรตามประเพณีกิจกรรมสำคัญที่นิยมทำกันในช่วงสงกรานต์และถือเป็นกิจกรรมที่ดึงดูดนักท่องเที่ยวชาวต่างชาติปีละหลายล้านคนนั่นก็คือการสาดน้ำในช่วงนี้ถ้าถูกสาดน้ำตามท้องถนนจะถือว่าเป็นเรื่องปกติในประเทศไทยคนไทยจะไม่โกรธเคืองกันเพราะถือเป็นความเชื่อที่ว่าการสาดน้ำเป็นการสาดความโชคร้ายและสิ่งที่ไม่ดีออกไปแต่ก็จะอยู่ในขอบเขตของความเคารพซึ่งกันและกันถ้าเป็นผู้สูงอายุหรือผู้ที่ไม่สะดวกจะเล่นน้ำก็ถือเป็นข้อยกเว้นผู้คนจะเดินไปตามท้องถนนพร้อมกับปืนฉีดน้ำบ้างก็เล่นอยู่หน้าบ้านของตัวเองถือสายยางฉีดรถหรือคนที่สัญจรผ่านไปมานอกจากนี้ บางสถานที่ก็ยังมีการใช้ดินสอพองป้ายหน้ากันและกันอีกด้วย อีกหนึ่งกิจกรรมที่จัดขึ้นในทุกจังหวัดทั่วประเทศนั่นก็คือกิจกรรมเทพีสงกรานต์โดยจะรับสมัครสาวงามสัญชาติไทยช่วงอายุประมาณ18 ถึง 25 ปีเพื่อหาผู้ที่มีความสวยงามมีความรู้ความสามารถซึ่งจะมีหน้าที่เป็นตัวแทนของจังหวัดส่งเสริมการท่องเที่ยวให้กับจังหวัดนั้นๆโดยจะมีเกณฑ์การตัดสินโดยผู้เข้าร่วมประกวดจะต้องใส่ชุดไทยและออกมาแสดงความสามารถพิเศษบุคลิกภาพรวมถึงการตอบคำถามเพื่อทดสอบไหวพริบประเพณีสงกรานต์เป็นประเพณีที่ไม่ได้มีแต่ในประเทศไทยเท่านั้นแต่ประเทศในแถบเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้อย่างลาวพม่ากัมพูชารวมไปถึงศรีลังกาต่างก็มีประเพณีสงกรานต์เช่นเดียวกันโดยสันนิษฐานว่าได้รับอิทธิพลมาจากพิธีโฮลีในประเทศอินเดียและตอนนี้เราจะเฉลยคำตอบของคำถามในช่วงต้นของวิดีโอกันค่ะวันที่ 13 เมษายนของทุกๆ ปี นอกจากจะเป็นวันสงกรานต์แล้วสำหรับคนไทยยังถือว่าเป็นวันสำคัญอีกวันหนึ่งเพื่อนๆคิดว่าคือวันอะไรคะตั้งแต่สมัยรัชกาลที่ 5 ได้กำหนดให้วันที่ 1 เมษายนเป็นวันขึ้นปีใหม่ไทยจนต่อมาในปีพุทธศักราช 2483 ได้เปลี่ยนวันปีใหม่ให้เป็นวันสากลคือวันที่ 1 มกราคมแต่คนโบราณก็ยังคงคุ้นเคยกับวันปีใหม่ไทยในเดือนเมษายนจึงได้กำหนดให้วันที่ 13 เมษายนซึ่งเป็นวันหยุดวันแรกของเทศกาลเป็นวันขึ้นปีใหม่ไทยร่วมด้วยบทเรียนนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้างคะได้เข้าใจเทศกาลสงกรานต์ของไทยดีขึ้นไหมคะแล้วประเทศของเพื่อนๆล่ะมีประเพณีคล้ายๆกันแบบนี้บ้างไหมคะถ้ามีอย่าลืมนำมาแบ่งปันให้ทุกๆคนทราบด้วยนะคะสุดท้ายนี้ถ้ามีความคิดเห็นอย่างไรก็ส่งมาให้พวกเราได้ที่ thaipod101.com แล้วพบกันได้ใหม่ในบทเรียนครั้งต่อไปค่ะ
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Thai. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jay. In this series, you'll learn everything you need to know to get started learning Thai.
That's right, and we're here to help guide you through your journey. In this lesson, you'll learn the reasons why you should start learning a new language, why you should learn Thai specifically, and how to get started. There are countless reasons, but perhaps the biggest one of all is that it could actually change your life. Learning a new language unlocks new pathways that are off limits to you now. There are certain things that you simply cannot do without having the technical or cultural skills that come from learning a new language.
Like working or living in another country.
Knowing another language provides you with greater job opportunities. You have the freedom to move to another country halfway around the world and earn a living. Or better yet, build a career from it, instead of just being stuck in one place. Language allows you to visit or live in places that you may never have even considered going. Knowing another language simply gives you more options to choose from.
And learning a new language also helps you to be more open-minded and see the world from a new perspective.
Language and culture go hand in hand. The world is a big place, and by broadening your understanding of other cultures, it allows you to be more empathetic and understanding of the many different ways that people live their lives. With language, you're able to see and experience more, which helps you grow as a person.
Learning a new language also improves your memory.
Studies have consistently shown that those who study another language have improved memory as opposed to those who didn't. Learning another language also keeps your brain healthy by significantly delaying the onset of Alzheimer's and dementia. This difference can be as much as 4 to 5 more years of quality life.
And those are just some of the reasons you should learn another language. The list just goes on and on.
Now you know the benefits of studying another language, but why should you learn Thai in particular?
For traveling, of course. Thailand is a beautiful and exotic country with a lot to discover. From breathtaking mountains to gorgeous sandy beaches to isolated local villages.
Besides popular tourist destinations such as Bangkok, Phuket, and Pattaya, Thai language skills allow you greater freedom to explore remote areas and fully appreciate this rich, beautiful culture in a way the average tourist can't even imagine. Knowing the language lets you visit sites on your own and at your own pace, and without having to rely on a tour guide or interpreter.
And it helps you to bargain and get good prices.
In Thailand, you have to bargain for almost everything, from buying clothes at street markets or for transport services, such as motorcycles and tuk-tuk. Moreover, if you do speak Thai, the locals will know that you have spent a significant amount of time in Thailand and are experienced enough to not accept an unreasonable price offer.
Also, it helps you increase your chances of employment or investment.
Thailand enjoys a strategic location at the heart of Asia and is home to what is regarded today as the largest growing economic market. Thailand serves as a gateway to Southeast Asia and the greater Mekong sub-region, where newly emerging markets offer great potential for business. It is the best choice for those who seek to find jobs or new business opportunities.
So clearly, there are many reasons why you should learn Thai.
Okay then, we've talked about why you should start learning a language and why you should start learning Thai, but how should they get started, Jay?
Well, it's as simple as learning your first word in Thai and building up from there.
The good news is many English words have made their way into Thai.
Computer, office, motorcycle.
This means that you already know a lot of words in Thai.
Let's teach you something that you might not know, but is very useful. ขอบคุณ it means thank you in Thai.
That's a useful word. Can you explain a little bit about what these characters are, though?
Sure. This is actually the Thai writing system that uses alphabetical letters. It is pretty similar to how English's writing system works. So, we combine alphabets with vowels to make a word.
You'll learn the Thai writing system eventually, but for now, let's put up some romanization to help you get started.
This romanization will allow you to read Thai before you become familiar with Thai characters.
That certainly makes things easier. Well, okay then. Now listen and repeat after Jay.
ขอบคุณ
Now you try.
ขอบคุณ
Your turn again.
ขอบคุณ
Well done. Now you know how to say thank you in Thai. We've covered a lot of things already, so why don't we wrap up the first lesson and recap on what we've learned? In this lesson, you learned that studying another language has many benefits, such as providing new job and business opportunities. Knowing Thai can help you with traveling through the country and bargaining. And thank you in Thai is
ขอบคุณ
In the next lesson, we're going to demystify Thai pronunciation by taking a look at the sounds of Thai. So be sure to watch the next video. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye. Hi everybody, I'm Jay from ThaiPod101.com. Do you know what monsters Thai people are scared of? In this lesson, you'll learn about 3 scary monsters in Thailand. Let's start with the most popular monster. กระสือ กระสือ The กระสือ is a female ghost that only has a head and intestines. During the day, she's a beautiful young woman. At night, she turns into a horrific ghost. She eats animals raw and drinks their blood. She also eats newborn human babies. That sounds pretty scary, right? You might have heard about the next monster. The next one is ผีกองกอย ผีกองกอย The ผีกองกอย is a one-legged, blood-sucking jungle ghost. This ugly ghost moves around on one leg, shouting, "Goi, goi, goi." They try to suck blood from the toes of people walking through the jungle at night. They cannot climb trees. Okay, here's the last monster ผีสองนางผีสองนาง Have you heard of this next one? This is the vampire ghost. These vampire ghosts suck the blood of men. They appear as beautiful women to traveling men. They invite the men to a secluded place and then attack them to drink their blood. Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we have learned. Listen to the names of each monster and repeat after me. กระสือ กระสือ ผีกองกอย ผีกองกอย ผีสองนาง ผีสองนาง Well done! Did you know that Thailand has a similar holiday to Halloween? The locals in Thailand don't celebrate Halloween, but visitors and travelers often throw big Halloween parties. The Sat Thai festival is somewhat similar to Halloween, when families visit temples with gifts for the spirits of the dead. It takes place on the 9th day of the waxing of the 10th lunar month of the Thai calendar. And that's it. You just learned about 3 of the scariest monsters in Thailand and about Sat Thai, a festival similar to Halloween. Now, learn Thai twice as fast by downloading all your PDF cheat sheets, including survival phrases, pickup lines, business etiquette, and more. Check out the description below and go to thaipod101.com now. I'll see you next time. สวัสดีค่ะ Sorry. Okay, calm down it. The 9th day of the waxing of the 10th lunar month of the Thai calendar. Gong Goi. Halloween. I'll see you next time. Bye. What's that? Hello. Welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay, and today we'll be doing 20 travel phrases you should know. Okay, let's begin. ขอแผนที่ได้ไหม Could I get a map? ขอแผนที่ได้ไหม Could I get a map? Well, I don't know about you guys, but for me, I seldom ask people for a map because even I have one, I don't know how to read it. I don't know, like I normally use my phone, the Google map, and then follow the directions strictly rather than having a physical map and read and get lost. คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม Do you speak English? คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม Do you speak English? มีรถบัสจากสนามบินเข้ามาในเมืองบ้างไหม Is there a bus from the airport to the city? มีรถบัสจากสนามบินเข้ามาในเมืองบ้างไหม Is there a bus from the airport to the city? If you happen to go to Bangkok and then you land at Suvarnabhumi airport, I think the easiest way is not to get a bus. I'm not even sure if there's a bus there, but you can easily take a train directly from the airport to the city center. Wi-Fi free หรือเปล่า Is the Wi-Fi free? Wi-Fi free หรือเปล่า Is the Wi-Fi free? In Thailand, I believe that if you go to a coffee shop, which there are plenty of it in the city, most of them will provide you with free Wi-Fi, but recently I think they get smarter so that you have to buy a cup of coffee to get a password or anything ยังมีห้องพักว่างอยู่ไหมคะ Do you have any vacancies ยังมีห้องพักว่างอยู่ไหมคะ Do you have any vacancies So you use this phrase often when you call for a reservation at a hotel and you want to know if they have any like vacant room left for you ขอย้ายห้องได้ไหม Could I move to a different room ขอย้ายห้องได้ไหม Could I move to a different room ฉันจองเอาไว้ I have a reservation ฉันจองเอาไว้ I have a reservation This phrase you can use it at a restaurant or a hotel or anything that you have reserved ขอเมนูได้ไหมคะ Could we have the menu please ขอเมนูได้ไหมคะ Could we have the menu please So if you are a girl like me then you put คะ at the end If you are a guy then it would be ขอเมนูได้ไหมครับ ฉันขอบินได้ไหม Could I have the bill ฉันขอบินได้ไหม Could I have the bill or the check So this is something that you get before you paid In Thai we don't have this word that's why we use the English word bill but the pronunciation of course is different we call it bin like bin bin but if you want the receipt which is something that you get after you have already paid then in Thai it is ใบเสร็จ so you can ask the same question just change the noun you can say ฉันขอใบเสร็จได้ไหม Could I have the receipt ฉันแพ้ถั่วลิสง I'm allergic to peanuts ฉันแพ้ถั่วลิสง I'm allergic to peanuts ขอน้ำหน่อย Water please ขอน้ำหน่อย Water please If you want to make it softer then you better put particles at the end either formal particles polite particles like ka or krap or just a normal particle to make the phrase seem softer like นะ ขอน้ำหน่อย ค่ะ ขอน้ำหน่อย ครับ ขอน้ำหน่อยนะ But I think the most natural way to ask is to put the word ได้ไหม like could I ขอน้ำหน่อยได้ไหม คะ Could I get water please อันนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่ How much is this อันนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่ How much is this If you go to Thailand you will use this question a lot because in Thailand there are a lot of street stores that do not have a price tag so you have to ask the seller the price rather than being able to read it from the price tag yourself ฉันเอา10 อัน I'd like 10 of this ฉันเอา10 อัน I'd like 10 of this I'll give you a little trick well in Thailand if you go there and you buy that a lot like 10 pieces of anything then you can just ask for a little bit of discount I think they will give it to you ฉันอยากได้อันนี้ I would like this ฉันอยากได้อันนี้ I'd like this Okay, since I just gave you a little trick, I'll give you one more trick. This sentence, I would like this, I want this, ฉันอยากได้อันนี้ It's okay if you talk with your friends or someone that accompany you to buy something, your family, your mom, but it's better not to say it out loud that a seller could hear you. So they will know that, okay, you really like it, you really want it, and they will be more strict on you in terms of price. ลดให้หน่อยได้ไหม Could you give me a discount? Okay, here it comes the most useful words to go shopping in Thailand. ลดให้หน่อยได้ไหม Could you give me a discount? To make it softer, to make it more polite, maybe probably they could give you more discount. You can add, as always, ka and krap at the end. ลดให้หน่อยได้ไหมคะ For girls and ลดให้หน่อยได้ไหมครับ For guys สถานีรถไฟอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the train station สถานีรถไฟอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the train station In Bangkok we have two companies for trains, which are BTS and MRT. So if you can't remember this word, สถานีรถไฟ or train station, you can just use the word MRT or BTS when you ask for direction. For example, MRT อยู่ที่ไหน Where is the MRT? BTS อยู่ที่ไหน Where is the BTS? รับบัตรเครดิตไหม Do you take credit card? รับบัตรเครดิตไหม Do you take credit card? In Thailand, I think every stores in department stores take credit cards, but then it's better to have cash with you because you know that in Thailand there are a lot of street stores that only take cash. ขอโทษนะคะ ค่าโดยสารราคาเท่าไหร่คะ Excuse me, what is the fare? ขอโทษนะคะ ค่าโดยสารราคาเท่าไหร่คะ Excuse me, what is the fare? That's for girls. So if it's a guy, then you just change ค่ะ to ครับ คุณช่วยถ่ายรูปให้ฉันหน่อยได้ไหม Could you take a picture of me, please? คุณช่วยถ่ายรูปให้ฉันหน่อยได้ไหม Could you take a picture of me, please? นี่เป็นรถบัสไปสนามบินใช่ไหม Is this the right bus for the airport? นี่เป็นรถบัสไปสนามบินใช่ไหม Is this the right bus for the airport? I think there are two words for the word bus in Thai. It's either รถบัส or รถเมล์ รถ bus is a day bus or night bus, like from one location directly to another location, like from the airport, maybe from the airport to the city center. But if it's a regular local bus that stops at every bus stop, then we call it รถเมล์ So know the difference and use it right. Okay, we are done for today's lesson. So what phrases do you like the most? For me, it would be ลดให้หน่อยได้ไหมคะ Could you give me a discount? I use it very often. So how about you guys? If you have your favorite phrases or words, let me know in the comment below. And please don't forget to subscribe our channel, like the video, and visit our website at thaipod101.com. See you next time. Bye bye.
Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Thai Pronunciation Guide. In this lesson, you'll learn the top 5 Thai pronunciation mistakes to avoid. These are common mistakes that Thai learners tend to make, so pay close attention and make sure that you don't make these same mistakes too. Are you ready? Then let's get started. Many learners cannot differentiate their Thai R's and L's, mainly because they cannot produce the rolled R sound. You cannot use the English R from right to approximate the Thai R either. Instead, the English R will be rendered like an L sound, essentially making it no different as to whether you're saying right or light to Thai speakers. If you can't contrast the sounds clearly, you might mistakenly say the word for stealing
รัก
instead of the word for love in Thai.
รัก
As you can see, it's crucial that you do not make this mistake. To correct this problem, you'll have to learn the proper way to pronounce the rolled R sound in Thai. But don't worry, stick with us and we'll teach you the trick to pronouncing this sound in Lesson 6. Unlike some languages, such as English, all final consonants in Thai are unreleased. Take the previous example for love.
รัก
Do you notice how air in the final K sound is not expelled? This is true for all final consonants in Thai words. If an English speaker were to attempt to say this, however, they would tend to say something like ruck. It's a natural habit to release the final consonant sound. In order to pronounce this word properly, however, you want to stop just as the back of the tongue contacts the roof of the mouth. Never release the air of final consonants in Thai words.
รัก
This is a really common sound in Thai, so it's important that you can pronounce it correctly. This sound exists in English too. It's simply the NG sound in words like sing or ring. Unlike English, however, this sound can exist at the start of a word in Thai. Practice by first saying sing and then bouncing off of the word. Next, say the word sing internally in your mind. Do not pronounce the SI sound, but do pronounce the NG sound. Gradually, try to isolate the NG sound by itself. We'll cover this sound in more detail in Lesson 4. These are two P-like sounds.
เพอเปอ
The first is like the P in pan, while the second is like the P in span. English does not differentiate between these two P sounds, but Thai does. The first P sounds like a traditional English P that you would recognize. The second P is trickier, sounding like a soft B sound. It is not the same as the B sound, however, which is much harder. This P sound is said without aspiration, meaning you should not release a burst of air when pronouncing this sound. Place your hand over your mouth and compare the words pan and span. Note how there is a burst of air in the first P, but none in the second. We'll take another look at these sounds in more detail in Lesson 5. Thai is a tonal language. Tone is just as important as spelling in Thai, as it can be used to distinguish the meaning of one word from another. Thai is composed of 5 tones in total, i.e. middle, low, falling, high, and rising tones.
ไม่ ใหม่ ไม่ ไม้ ไหม
There are no shortcuts to learning Thai tones. The only way is to practice speaking and listening to Thai regularly. Imitating words in different tones, like the one in this example, is a very useful way to practice. We'll teach you all you need to know about Thai tones in Lesson 8. Now you know the top 5 Thai pronunciation mistakes to avoid. Try to be careful so that you don't make these same mistakes. In the next lesson, we'll start learning Thai vowel sounds. What's your biggest challenge with Thai pronunciation? Is it one of these top 5 mistakes? Let us know in the comments. Stick with us and you'll overcome it quickly. See you in the next Ultimate Thai Pronunciation Guide lesson.
How are your Thai listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
ผู้ชายและผู้หญิงกำลังดูเมนูอยู่ในร้านอาหาร ผู้ชายจะสั่งอะไร
คุณจะสั่งอะไรครับ
พิซซ่าดูน่าอร่อย ฉันว่าฉันจะสั่งพิซซ่าค่ะ
ผมทานพิซซ่ามาเมื่อวาน
โอเค งั้นแฮมเบอร์เกอร์ล่ะ เป็นไงคะ
น่าจะดี ผมจะสั่งแฮมเบอร์เกอร์แล้วกันครับ
ผู้ชายจะสั่งอะไร ผู้ชายและผู้หญิงกำลังดูเมนูอยู่ในร้านอาหาร ผู้ชายจะสั่งอะไร
คุณจะสั่งอะไรครับ
พิซซ่าดูน่าอร่อย ฉันว่าฉันจะสั่งพิซซ่าค่ะ
ผมทานพิซซ่ามาเมื่อวาน
โอเค งั้นแฮมเบอร์เกอร์ล่ะ เป็นไงคะ
น่าจะดี ผมจะสั่งแฮมเบอร์เกอร์แล้วกันครับ
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet. ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, you learned the consonants กอไก่ ดอเด็ก and บอใบไม้ Do you remember how to write them? In this lesson, you're going to learn 2 more consonants plus some short vowels. Ready to start? Then let's go! The first consonant in this lesson is ชอช้าง Do you recognize the name of this letter? ช้าง means elephant. This is a low-class consonant. As the initial sound of a syllable, it makes a sh sound. When it's the final sound of a syllable, ชอช้าง makes a T stop, just like ดอเด็ก. This means any syllable that ends in ชอช้าง will be a dead syllable. ชอช้าง may take some practice to write well, so let's try together. Start with a clockwise height, then add a small curve and line going down similar to a question mark. Then the line goes to the right and back up. When it gets to the top, you add a little tail that sticks out to the upper right. The other letter that we're going to learn looks very similar to ชอช้าง. This is another low-class consonant. It's called ซอโซ่. The word โซ่ means chain. ซอโซ่ makes an s sound like the S in sun when it's the initial sound of a syllable. And when it's the final sound of a syllable, it also makes a T stop, which is a dead sound. Can you spot the difference between these two letters? That's right, ซอโซ่ just has a small indentation at the top. Let's practice writing ซอโซ่. Follow along with your pen and paper. We've previously learned two long vowels. Do you remember them? They were สระอา and สระอี. Now we're going to learn the short versions of these vowels. This is สระอา. It makes the sound a, which is similar to the a in hat. สระอา is written as two small curls after a consonant. For example, we can write นอหนู and สระอา to make นะ which is a particle used at the end of many sentences. Okay, your turn to write it. สระอา. One more word with this vowel and a trick to watch out for. How do you think you would write the word มัน which means it? Did you guess something like this? Actually, สระอา is only written this way when it comes at the end of a syllable. When this vowel comes in the middle of a syllable, like in มัน we need to write สระอา differently. In that case, we draw just one curl above and between the initial and final consonants. We have a special name for this symbol. It's called ไม้หันอากาศ. Let's practice writing มัน มอม้า ไม้หันอากาศ นอหนู มัน The other short vowel is สระอี. It makes the sound e like the y in happy. สระอี goes above a consonant, just like the long vowel สระอี. The only difference is สระอี doesn't have a vertical line. Okay, now you write it. สระอี. Now that we know some short vowels, we can add a new tone rule. This rule will be about syllables with dead endings. A dead syllable occurs when it ends with a short vowel or one of the stopping sounds of K, T, and P. So the tone rule for this lesson is low-class initial consonant plus dead ending with a short vowel equals high tone. The same pattern with a long vowel is different, so be careful. One example that we already had was นะ. It has an initial low-class consonant and it has a dead syllable consisting of a short vowel. So it is high tone. นะ. High tone starts at a high pitch and rises very slightly. นะ. How about the word นิด, which means tiny? It is also high tone because it has an initial low-class consonant, has a dead ending, and the vowel is short. Now you write it. นอหนู สระอี ดอเด็ก นิด. We learned two new consonants in this lesson. Let's do a quick quiz to see if you can tell them apart. Here are two words. One says ชัด which means clearly. The other says ซัก which means to wash clothes. Can you tell which is which? ซัก is the one on the top and ชัด is on the bottom. Did you get them right? Now it's time for Pratana's points. Say the name of each consonant, vowel, and other symbols as you practice writing words in Thai. If you get used to doing this, it will help to understand the answer whenever you ask somebody how a word is spelled. In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to write a very important Thai word. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hi everybody, this is Jay from ThaiPod101.com. Do you know how to say bye in Thai? In this lesson, you will learn 3 parting expressions in Thai. Okay, let's start with the easiest one. สวัสดี สวัสดี This means goodbye in Thai. In Thai, the word for hello and goodbye is the same word. For women, you would say สวัสดีค่ะ and for men, you would say สวัสดีครับ Please remember that to use this word สวัสดี as a goodbye word. Normally, you will use it in a formal situation, such as in a formal speech. However, for informal situations, such as when you want to say goodbye to your friends, normally you want to say สวัสดี. If you want to be more formal as a female speaker, here is a phrase you could use. ไปก่อนนะคะ สวัสดีค่ะ ไปก่อนนะคะ สวัสดีค่ะ This means I'm going now, goodbye in Thai. Since it ends with ค่ะ only female speakers can use it. If you want to be more formal as a male speaker, here is the phrase for you. ไปก่อนนะครับ สวัสดีครับ ไปก่อนนะครับ สวัสดีครับ This is the masculine equivalent of I'm going now, goodbye. As a male speaker, you add ครับ at the end to make the phrase more polite. Okay, let's wrap this lesson by recapping what you have learned. Listen to the phrases and repeat after me. Goodbye. สวัสดี สวัสดี I'm going now. Goodbye for female speakers. ไปก่อนนะคะ สวัสดีค่ะ ไปก่อนนะคะ สวัสดีค่ะ I'm going now. Goodbye for male speakers. ไปก่อนนะครับ สวัสดีครับ ไปก่อนนะครับ สวัสดีครับ Well done! Here's a fun fact. In Thai, there is another phrase meaning goodbye, ลาก่อน However, most people don't use this word anymore because it represents sadness due to a departure where two people might not see each other again. This is why Thai people use the English phrase bye-bye because it represents a more cheerful and hopeful message. You just learned how to say bye in 3 different ways in Thai. And don't forget, you can learn Thai twice as fast with your free PDF lessons. Just click on the link in the description and download them. See you soon! สวัสดีค่ะ This is why use the English word as because it represents. Okay.
Hi everyone! Do you know how to say I love you in Thai? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say it. Let's start with how to express your feelings to your loved one.
ฉันรักคุณ ฉันรักคุณ ฉันรักคุณ
Or if you want to explain those butterflies in your stomach, you can say
ฉันหลงรักเธออยู่ ฉันหลงรักเธออยู่ ฉันหลงรักเธออยู่
And when you feel that I love you is not enough, you can say
รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด
You just learned 3 different ways to say I love you in Thai. And if you're interested in learning more, don't forget to download your free Romance and Love cheat sheet, which includes romantic words, compliments, and pickup lines. Check out the description below and go to ThaiPod101.com now. See you next time!
Hello guys, welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay and today we'll be doing 10 ways to say hello. Okay, let's get started. Arun Sawat, good morning. Arun Sawat, good morning. Arun means morning and Sawat means hello, so together it's good morning. However, this word we don't usually use in informal situations. Let's say that you go to school, you meet your friends, you meet your teachers, or you say hello to your parents. We normally don't use this word because it sounds a bit formal. We just use สวัสดี like normal hello. สวัสดี hello. สวัสดี hello. If you are a girl, you put ค่ะ at the end, so it will be สวัสดีค่ะ and ครับ for guys, so it would be สวัสดีครับ Even though this is a normal and is the most common like hello words, but if you are very close to someone, you can use other words as well, like หวัดดี which is a shortened word from สวัสดี หวัดดี or ดี but don't use it to people who are older than you or to like in a situation where they require you to have a formal like greeting. ไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งนาน long time no see. ไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งนาน long time no see. You can use this phrase to anyone, but if you want to be polite or to be formal, then you just add the particle words ค่ะ and ครับ at the end. So ไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งนานค่ะ for girls and ไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งนานครับ for guys. But if they're your friends, you're close, then you don't need to add particles at the end. คุณสบายดีไหม How are you? คุณสบายดีไหม How are you? If you want to reply to this question, you can say สบายดี I'm fine ก็โอเคนะ I'm okay or ไม่ค่อยสบาย I'm not really fine เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's it going เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's it going เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง or คุณเป็นยังไงบ้าง Actually they have the same meaning, so when you greet you ask someone this question, the person can refer it as how have you been or how are you. So normally when I have to answer this question, I just say ก็โอเคนะ I'm okay and that's it. วันนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's your day? วันนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's your day? If you notice อย่างไรบ้าง we have seen it quite a lot through this lesson. อย่างไรบ้าง means how. So if you see a phrase with this, a sentence or phrase with this like อย่างไรบ้าง it means that they want to ask you how, either how have you been, how it's going, and so on. ว่าไง What's up? ว่าไง What's up? This phrase is very informal, so be careful when you use it. I think it's okay to use it with your close friends or your friends, your peers, but don't use it with your superior or people who are older than you or someone that you respect. สวัสดีตอนบ่าย Good afternoon. สวัสดีตอนบ่าย Good afternoon. But normally we don't use that. I mean, we just use สวัสดี like, just hello, like hello at any time of the day. But you might have seen it through, like books or novels. They might use this kind of phrase. ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก It's nice to meet you. ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก It's nice to meet you. Even though the English sentence seems common to use, however, this sentence in Thai ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก It's nice to meet you. It seems a bit unnatural to me because I don't think that Thai people use it that often. Maybe they used it, but not as common or often as in English. เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's everything? เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง How's everything? If you notice, how are you that we learned before, in Thai it is เป็นยังไงบ้าง How's everything? เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง Actually, they are the same sentence. ยังไงบ้าง or อย่างไรบ้าง Actually, the same word. It's just the way that you say it out, Okay, that's the end of today's lesson. Do you enjoy it? I know that different people have different ways of saying hello. For me, it's always สวัสดี เป็นยังไงบ้าง How about you guys? How do you say hello in your own way? Let us know in the comment below. And don't forget to click like to this video, subscribe to the channel, and go to thaipod101.com to visit our website. And see you next time. Bye bye.
Trying to learn Thai? You need a ThaiPod101.com free lifetime account. It's one of the most powerful language learning tools you can command, and signing up takes less than 7 seconds. So what exactly do you get that makes it so special? First, new lessons are published every week, and you get them for free. Enjoy learning with fun and effective audio and video lessons with real teachers. Make the most of your study time as our teachers help you hack Thai and get you speaking in minutes. Second, free instant access to the first 3 lessons of every lesson series. Explore and try any lesson series that interests you, from beginner to advanced. Find teachers you love and lessons for your goals. Third, learn Thai anywhere, anytime with the free companion app. Download it now for free for the iPhone, iPad, or any Android device, and have instant access to your free lifetime account and lessons anywhere, anytime. Fourth, boost your vocabulary with the free word of the day. Every day, receive 1 new word in your inbox that you can master in seconds. Want even more words? 5. Get complete access to our word and phrase lists. Wow native Thai speakers with cool topical and seasonal words and phrases from our lists. And finally, number 6, the best for last. 7 days of unlimited access to our entire library of audio and video lessons. Premium study tools like line-by-line audio, word bank, and smart flashcards to help you learn lightning fast. Get your free lifetime account right now at ThaiPod101.com. Sign up in less than 7 seconds. And the account is yours for free for life. So what are you waiting for? Get yours now.
everyone, I'm Jay from ThaiPod101.com. Do you know how to say I love you in Thai? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say I love you and a special phrase for Valentine's Day. Let's start with the most common phrase ฉันรักคุณ ฉันรักคุณ I love you. This phrase is direct. You should use it only when you are confessing your love. If you want to be less direct, you can use this phrase. คุณมีความหมายกับฉันมาก คุณมีความหมายกับฉันมาก Or if you are a guy, you can say คุณมีความหมายกับผมมาก คุณมีความหมายกับผมมาก It means you mean so much to me. But what if you want to be more romantic in expressing your love for someone? Here's the phrase for you. รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด It means words cannot describe my love for you. Okay, now you know 3 different ways to say I love you in Thai. And here's one more. What if you want to spend Valentine's Day with someone special? In that case, you can use this phrase. มาเป็นคนรักของฉันได้ไหม มาเป็นคนรักของฉันได้ไหม Or if you are a guy, you can say มาเป็นคนรักของผมได้ไหม มาเป็นคนรักของผมได้ไหม This means will you be my Valentine? Okay, let's wrap this lesson up by recapping what we have learned. Listen to the expression and repeat after me. I love you. ฉันรักคุณ ฉันรักคุณ You mean so much to me. คุณมีความหมายกับฉันมาก or คุณมีความหมายกับผมมาก คุณมีความหมายกับฉันมาก คุณมีความหมายกับผมมาก Words cannot describe my love for you. รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด รักที่ฉันมีให้เธอไม่สามารถอธิบายได้ด้วยคำพูด Will you be my Valentine? มาเป็นคนรักของผมได้ไหม or มาเป็นคนรักของฉันได้ไหม มาเป็นคนรักของผมได้ไหม มาเป็นคนรักของฉันได้ไหม Well done! Here's a fun fact. Do you know that you can give a special meaning to your loved one with a number of roses you give? When someone buys roses for their loved one, the size of bouquet isn't as important as the number of flowers in it. It's because there's a meaning behind the number of flowers. For example, 9 roses mean we are going to love each other forever, and 20 roses mean I am sincere to you. You just learned 3 different ways to say I love you in Thai and 1 special phrase for Valentine's Day. Also, don't forget to download your free cheat sheet on how to be a good lover in Thailand, including words for romance, compliments, and pick-up lines. check out the description below and go to thaipod101.com now. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Thai. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jay.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Thai pronunciation.
Do you know that, like English, the Thai alphabet is divided into consonants and vowels?
In Thai, there are 21 consonant sounds and 18 basic vowel sounds. By using all of these sounds, you can form every single word in Thai.
Still seem complicated? Well, how about this? Of the 21 consonant sounds in Thai, you already know 18 of the original sounds.
That's right. If you're a native English speaker, then you already make these sounds every day.
You can also ignore 14 of the vowel sounds for the very same reason.
So the only thing standing between you and perfect Thai pronunciation is 3 new consonant sounds and 4 new vowel sounds. Let's hear Jay pronounce the unique sounds of Thai.
The new consonant sounds that you have to learn are r, j, and ch. And for the vowels,
One big difference between Thai and English pronunciation is that all final consonants in Thai are unreleased. Take the previous example for love.
rak.
Do you notice how air in the final K sound is not expelled? This is true for all final consonants in Thai words. If an English speaker were to attempt to say this, however, they would tend to say something like ruck. It's a natural habit to release the final consonant sound. Okay, let's listen again.
Rak. Rak.
How about this word, which means thinking in Thai?
It will sound like this. Kid. Kid.
So just keep in mind that the last consonant in a Thai word is always unreleased. Thai is a tonal language. That means 2 seemingly similar words, or ones that sound the same for Western learners, can have 2 completely different meanings, simply depending on their respective intonation.
For example, glai and glai. Glai means far and glai means near.
The meanings are totally different, with a small change in the intonation. So just bear in mind that tone is just as important as spelling in Thai, as it can be used to distinguish the meaning of one word from another.
Thai is comprised of 5 tones in total: middle, low, falling, high, and rising tones.
You need to learn the Thai tones because a word in Thai can mean different things when a different tone is applied.
Mai, 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 mai. Middle, mai, mile. Low, mai. New, falling. Mai, not or burning. High, mai. Wood. Rising, mai. Silk.
So, as you can see, with different intonation, the meaning changes.
To complete our introduction to the pronunciation lesson, I'll point out that the overall syllable must be spoken with the correct tone.
There are no shortcuts to learning Thai tones. The only way is to practice speaking and listening to Thai regularly. Imitating words in different tones, like the one in this example, is a very useful way to practice. Well done! Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. In this lesson, you learned that Thai has 21 consonant sounds and 18 vowel sounds. Pronunciation of all final consonants in Thai is silent. And in Thai, tones are very important, as a similar word with a different tone can have a different meaning. We've covered only the basics of Thai pronunciation. If you're interested in learning more, check out our Ultimate Guide to Thai Pronunciation. In that video series, we teach you how to pronounce every single sound used in Thai. In the next lesson, we'll introduce you to the basics of Thai grammar, where you'll learn about Thai word order and how to build basic phrases in Thai. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye!
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Thai. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jay.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Thai writing. The Thai language has 44 consonants, 32 vowels, 4 tone marks, and various other symbols for pronunciation.
Also, in the Thai writing system, there are no spaces between words. Instead, spaces in a Thai text indicate the end of a clause or sentence. Take the sentences, I'm a student. I have to go to school every day. In Thai, you will write these two sentences as ฉันเป็นนักเรียน ฉันต้องไปโรงเรียนทุกวัน So you can see, we use a space to indicate the end of a sentence.
Now, you may feel it's difficult, but let me assure you that Thai and English are more similar than you think. First, Thai language is read and written horizontally, from left to right. And just like the ABCs in English, you mix consonants with vowels to make syllables and words.
In Thai language, there are 44 consonant letters.
But since many of the consonants produce the same sound, the 44 consonants produce only 21 distinct initial consonant sounds when used at the beginning of a syllable, and 6 final consonant sounds when used at the end of a syllable.
Thai consonants are divided into 3 classes: middle, high, and low.
These 3 classifications are very important when you mix consonants with accent marks in order to produce correct intonation. Vowels in Thai are called
สระ
In Thai, there are 32 vowels in total, with 16 different vowel symbols that combine into different patterns.
And out of these 32 vowels, 18 are basic vowels, which each exist in long and short pairs.
The length of the vowel sound is much more important in Thai than it is in English. Let's say you're saying the word love in short and long duration. The meaning of the word does not change. However, this does not apply to Thai language. A word can have different meanings depending on if the vowel sound is pronounced long or short.
For example, ติ and ตี The first word ติ with the shorter sound means to criticize. If you say it a bit longer, ตี it means to hit. Another example is บุตร or offsprings, and บูด or to be rotten.
Now you understand short and long vowels in Thai. Another thing you need to know is that unlike English, not all vowel forms follow consonants. Some appear above consonants and some below, and complex form vowels can be placed around the consonants. Thai is a tonal language with 5 tones that are indicated by 4 tone marks.
For example, ไม้เอก ไม้โท ไม้ตรี ไม้จัตวา
The 5th is just normal and has no mark. These tone marks are important as they help you apply the correct tone. In writing, these tone marks are always placed above an initial consonant. Okay, let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. In this lesson, you learned that the Thai alphabet is comprised of consonants, vowels, and tone marks. Also, there are 32 vowels that produce either short or long sounds. Lastly, tone marks are important in Thai writing as they help indicate the correct tone for the word. We've covered only the very basics of Thai writing. If you want to learn more, check out our Learn Thai Writing video series. In the next lesson, you'll be entering Thai Boot Camp, where you'll learn useful beginner phrases to get you speaking Thai right away. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye! Hello guys, welcome back. I'm Jay, and today we are going to do top 10 hardest words to pronounce. Let's begin. กรุงเทพมหานคร Bangkok กรุงเทพมหานคร If you go to Thailand and you hear people talk about Bangkok, they will say กรุงเทพ because like conversation wise it's easier to pronounce like that กรุงเทพ but a longer name is กรุงเทพมหานคร But do you know that the real name of Bangkok is actually the longest city name in the world? Even for Thai, it's very difficult to remember the whole name. So, the whole name of Bangkok is กรุงเทพมหานคร อมรรัตนโกสินทร์ มหินทรายุทธยามหาดิลก พบนพรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีรมอุดมราชนิเวศมหาสถานอมรพิมานอวตารสถิตสกทัตติยะวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์ Yay It's like I was rapping ข้าวขาว white rice one is like higher than another so ข้าวขาว means white rice the rice that we eat that's called ข้าวขาว ข้าว means rice and ขาว means white so together it's like white rice ข้าวขาว ควาย buffalo in Thailand there are a lot of buffaloes in rural areas but it looks very different from those in the States like in the States if you're talking about buffaloes it's more of like a bigger like more hairy like hairy creatures you see but Thai buffaloes look very different like they are hairless smaller in size you can see a lot of that in Thailand ตัดทอน reduce actually the first word ตัด meaning cut is like cut down something so ตัดทอน means reduce but it's quite formal so for me I don't really use this word myself like personally I don't really use this word but you can see it in the documents news so ตัดทอน reduce ทฤษฎี theory in Thai is ทฤษฎี okay to tell you a secret even I don't pronounce this word properly when I talk because it's very difficult to pronounce it like correctly in daily life I just say ทฤษฎี ทฤษฎี but it's wrong though so the correct way of pronouncing this is ทฤษฎี ประพฤติ behave ประพฤติ behave let's practice again ประพฤติ ประ and then พฤติ like L sound within the word so it's like ประพฤติรุนแรง violent รุนแรง violent the only difficult part is you have to click your tongue while you're speaking like you can try like that and then when you use it when you form a word it would be รุนแรงรุนแรงอร่อย delicious so อร่อยอร่อยอร่อย and you say it faster อร่อย but don't confuse this word to what which is อะไร for me I have a foreigner friend and I always ask him to pronounce this sentence which is everything is delicious อะไรอะไรก็อร่อยอะไร is what like whatever you eat is delicious so อะไรอะไรก็อร่อยโรงเรียนโรงเรียน school same as what I have taught you so far so ร sound โรงเรียน and say it faster โรงเรียน that's school ง่าย easy ง่าย meaning easy like thinking of singing the ng sound you use that sound in front of the word ง่ายง่าย is it easy ง่ายไหม I don't think it is but it's a good word to learn now we are done with the lesson how many can you actually pronounce I know it's difficult even for me it's difficult so don't be discouraged by this lesson just try practice it but anyway okay thank you for watching and don't forget to subscribe our channel see you next time bye
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Thai listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
ผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งกำลังถามพนักงานในร้านหนังสือ ผู้หญิงคนนี้อยากดูหนังสือเล่มไหน ขอโทษค่ะ ฉันอยากดูหนังสือเล่มหนึ่งบนชั้นนั้น
คุณอยากดูหนังสือเล่มไหนครับ
เล่มที่เกี่ยวกับรถยนต์ค่ะ
รอสักครู่นะครับ เล่มนี้เหรอครับ
ใช่แล้ว เล่มนี้ล่ะค่ะ
เชิญครับ
ผู้หญิงคนนี้อยากดูหนังสือเล่มไหน ผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งกำลังถามพนักงานในร้านหนังสือ ผู้หญิงคนนี้อยากดูหนังสือเล่มไหน ขอโทษค่ะ ฉันอยากดูหนังสือเล่มหนึ่งบนชั้นนั้น
คุณอยากดูหนังสือเล่มไหนครับ
เล่มที่เกี่ยวกับรถยนต์ค่ะ
รอสักครู่นะครับ เล่มนี้เหรอครับ
ใช่แล้ว เล่มนี้ล่ะค่ะ
เชิญครับ
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Thai Top Words. I'm Jay, and today we'll be doing top 15 must-know phrases to go shopping. Okay, let's get started. อันนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่ How much is it? อันนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่ How much is it? This is a very useful question because if you go to Thailand, especially Bangkok, there will be a lot of things for you to shop. If you want to have even a shorter sentence, you can say อันนี้เท่าไหร่ or just เท่าไหร่ เท่าไหร่ is how much. So you just point and say เท่าไหร่ and add if you want to be polite then say ค่ะ or ครับ at the end like เท่าไหร่คะเท่าไหร่ครับคุณมีสีอื่นไหม Do you have it in another color คุณมีสีอื่นไหมDo you have it in another color? The basic colors in Thai are สีแดง red สีดำ black สีขาว white สีเหลือง yellow สีเขียว green สีฟ้า blue คุณมีขนาดกลางไหม Do you have it in medium size? คุณมีขนาดกลางไหม Do you have it in medium size? You know what, like in Thailand, even like my size, I wear L size. Surprise! I mean, yes, I know I'm a bit like getting a bit chubbier, but I mean, in Thailand, it's very insane because people there are very slim and very small, and most like foreigners, when they go there, they always ask for a bigger size. It doesn't mean that you're fat or anything. It's just that clothes in Thailand are extremely small. So if you want to ask for a bigger size, you can say คุณมีขนาดใหญ่ไหม คุณมีขนาดใหญ่กว่านี้ไหม Do you have a bigger size? ฉันอยากได้สองอันนี้ I want two of this. ฉันอยากได้สองอันนี้ I want two of this. This is a very easy sentence pattern because you just put the word like ฉันอยากได้สองอันนี้สอง means two, right? So if you want three of this, you can say ฉันอยากได้สามอันนี้ just put the number in front of อันนี้ฉันอยากได้สี่อันนี้ you want four of this. Or if you just want this one, like just one of this, you just say ฉันอยากได้อันนี้ like you don't need to put any number if you just want one of like this. ฉันขอดูได้ไหมMay I see it? ฉันขอดูได้ไหม May I see it? Oh, and don't forget to put a polite particle at the end of like any sentence. People will feel like, I don't know, like better when you say it politely to them. So for this sentence, it would be ฉันขอดูได้ไหมคะ or ขอดูได้ไหมคะ for girls.ฉันขอดูได้ไหมครับขอดูได้ไหมครับ for guys ฉันขอลองได้ไหม May I try it on ฉันขอลองได้ไหม May I try it on so for girls ฉันขอลองได้ไหมคะ for guys ฉันขอลองได้ไหมครับ or ผมขอลองได้ไหมครับฉันชอบอันนั้น I like that one ฉันชอบอันนั้น I like that one okay I'll give you some trick about this if you like something but you want to bargain some discount out of it you don't say that you like anything you just act as if like you don't like anything and ask for a discount if a seller knows that you like something he might not reduce the price for you ฉันไม่ชอบสีนี้ I don't like this color ฉันไม่ชอบสีนี้ I don't like this color my favorite color is mustard yellow color like a yellow like a mustard but for the color that I don't like is always like bright color I don't like to wear bright color I always stick with like black white or earth tone color ขอเปลี่ยนสีได้ไหม Can I change the color ขอเปลี่ยนสีได้ไหม Can I change the color if you ask this question to a seller he or she might ask you back จะเอาสีอะไรคะ what color do you like and you just say the color that you like จ่ายเงินสดได้ไหม Can I pay with cash จ่ายเงินสดได้ไหม Can I pay with cash I think in Thailand any stores any restaurants accept cash this because I always pay by cash รับบัตรเครดิตไหม Do you take credit card รับบัตรเครดิตไหม Do you take credit card One thing for sure is that if you're buying things on the street from a street store of course they don't take credit card common sense right yeah but in a big shopping mall I think most of the shops accept credit cards and you even get like some promotion if you use credit cards to pay มีส่วนลดไหม Is there any discount มีส่วนลดไหม Is there any discount มีส่วนลดไหม Is there any discount This sentence I mostly heard people say it in our like a formal setting like a big shopping mall or a shopping mall but if you're going to buy stuff on the street you don't it's more common to say ลดหน่อยได้ไหม Can you give me some discount จ่ายเงินที่ไหน Where do I pay for this จ่ายเงินที่ไหน Where do I pay for this ห้องลองเสื้ออยู่ที่ไหน Where is the fitting room ห้องลองเสื้ออยู่ที่ไหน Where is the fitting room In Thailand it's very common for people to try clothes on before you buy it so don't be shy to ask this question มีประกันไหม Do you offer a warranty มีประกันไหม Do you offer a warranty This word ประกัน can also mean insurance so if you're talking about insurance life insurance we also use this word if you're talking about warranty for like electronic devices you also can use this word as well so insurance or warranty ประกัน Okay we are done for today's lesson thank you for watching do you guys like shopping like me if you do and you need some tips before you go to Thailand let me know in the comment below and I'll go there and give you some advice okay so don't forget to like this video subscribe to the channel and visit our website as always at thaipod101.com see you next time bye bye
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, we learned 3 low-class consonants งองู ยอยักษ์ and วอแหวน Do you remember how to write them? In this lesson, you are going to learn a few middle-class consonants plus a new vowel. Ready to start? Then let's go. The first new consonant for this lesson is กอไก่ Gai means chicken. This letter actually looks a little bit like a chicken's head with its beak pointing to the left. The sound of กอไก่ as the initial consonant of a syllable is g. It is very similar to a hard G or an unaspirated K. Do you remember the live syllable endings from the last lesson? Well, กอไก่ makes a dead syllable ending instead. We can call the ending sound made by กอไก่ a K stop because all you do is stop the sound by closing off the passage of air at the back of your throat. It is like trying to say a k sound but without letting any air come out of your mouth. กอไก่ is one of only 2 Thai consonants that doesn't have a head. To write it, just start on the lower left, go up, and make a sharp hook, then come down on the right side. Another middle-class consonant is ดอเด็ก Dek means child. As the initial consonant of a syllable, ดอเด็ก makes the sound d just like the letter D in diamond. ดอเด็ก also makes a dead sound when it's the final consonant. We can call its sound a T stop because you stop the sound by closing off the air in your mouth by touching your tongue near your teeth. It is like you're trying to make a t sound without releasing any air. You can remember the shape of ดอเด็ก by thinking that the bottom is pointed like a diamond. We write ดอเด็ก with a clockwise head in the center. The line continues to make a point and the line bends around to the right side. The third consonant you'll learn today is บอใบไม้ ใบไม้ means leaf. As the initial consonant of a syllable, บอใบไม้ makes the sound b like the B in bucket. You can also think about the shape of บอใบไม้ as a bucket, which might help you remember its sound. We can call its ending sound P stop because we shut off the flow of air by closing our lips. Try making a p sound without opening your lips. That's what the syllable ending sound of บอใบไม้ is like. บอใบไม้ is very easy to write. It's just like มอม้า or นอหนู without a loop at the bottom. Start with a clockwise head and then add 3 straight lines. That's it. Congratulations! You now know all of the final consonant sounds in Thai. I know what you're thinking. Don't we have a lot more letters to learn? We do, but all of the remaining consonants share one of the final sounds that you've already learned. So, no more new complicated final sounds. Do you remember the first tone rule we learned? It was low-class initial consonant plus live ending equals mid-tone. One example was the word นาน The next tone rule is very similar, so it will be easy to remember. It is middle-class initial consonant plus live ending equals mid-tone. Let's try using the middle-class consonants we learned to make some words with this rule. But first, I want to show you one new vowel. This is สระอี It is a long vowel that makes the sound E like the double E in green. สระอี is written above a consonant. For example, here's the wordดี which means good. We write the consonant ดอเด็ก first and then put สระอี on top. D is mid-tone because it has a middle-class consonant with a long vowel, which gives a live ending. When writing สระอี you should start on the right side and draw a line to the left, then make a curved line above that goes back to the right, then a short vertical line. Now let's write another word. Start with กอไก่ and add สระอา Together that makes กา which means crow. Ga also has a middle-class consonant with a long vowel, so that's mid-tone. Now you try to write it. กอไก่ สระอา กา Here's one more word. Can you read it? It's บาน which means to bloom. บาน is also mid-tone. Why? Well, it has an initial middle-class consonant and a live ending. Let's write บาน together. บอใบไม้สระอานอหนูบาน Now it's time for Prathana's points. Practice recognizing Thai consonants and vowels by reading through the vocabulary list and conversation transcripts on thaipod101.com. You won't recognize every letter just yet, but it's great practice for the ones you do know, and you can start to get familiar with the shapes of the rest. Do you know the Thai word for washing clothes? You'll learn how to read it while adding a new tone in the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hi guys, I'm Jay and today we are going to do top 25 Thai nouns. Let's begin. ห้องน้ำ toilet. You always want to go to toilet, right? I mean, yeah, so it's a very useful word. Like, where is the toilet? You just ask ห้องน้ำอยู่ไหนคะ for girls and ห้องน้ำอยู่ไหนครับ for guys. Taxi. See, like the same word, just like different accent. And if you go to Bangkok, you can find a lot of taxi. Like taxi in Thailand is everywhere and it's very cheap. สนามบิน airport. Bin actually means flying. So if you remember that, like เครื่องบิน is airplane and สนามบิน is airport. รถเมล์ bus. In Thailand, we have a lot of buses, but some are not air-conned. So like for me, I don't like taking bus in Thailand. It's very hot. ป้ายรถเมล์ bus stop. ป้าย actually means board or like signboard. So when you combine both words together, it becomes ป้ายรถเมล์ bus stop. ป้ายรถเมล์อยู่ที่ไหน Where is the bus stop? ตุกตุก motor rickshaw taxi. I think if you want to visit Thailand, you want to try this one out. Tuk tuk, cute isn't it? The sound tuk tuk. It's like a 3-wheel taxi. สองแถว truck taxi. It's not truck and taxi. It's actually this taxi that looks like a truck. You don't normally see it nowadays. It's very convenient though. รถไฟ train. If you have noticed so far, we have the word รถ in front of every word. The word รถ actually means vehicle or car. So when you put that like in front, we know that you're talking about some vehicle. ฉันเดินทางโดยรถไฟ I travel by train. เรือ boat. Strange as it sounds, but we do travel by boat in Bangkok. Yes, we do. It's one of the popular transportation in Bangkok because Bangkok is divided by a big river called Chao Phraya. So sometimes we have to cross the river. So if you want to say, I travel by boat, you can say ฉันเดินทางโดยเรือ motorcycle. You see a lot of motorcycles in Thailand. There are a lot. It's really a lot. That's why sometimes when you cross the road, it's a bit dangerous because like you might bump into some motorcycles there. I ride a motorcycle. In Thai, you can say ฉันขับรถมอเตอร์ไซค์สามี husband. We used it in writing, speaking sometimes in a formal situations. So normally, like in Thailand, if you want to refer to your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband or wife, you just say แฟน like นี่คือแฟนของฉัน people that you are in relationship with. อาหาร food. อันนี้อาหารอะไร อันนี้ this is อาหาร food อะไร what kind of food is this? Or maybe you want to ask if this food is spicy อาหารนี้เผ็ดไหม is this food spicy เครื่องดื่ม drink เครื่องดื่ม means drink if you want to say I want to order a drink you can say ฉันอยากสั่งเครื่องดื่ม so my favorite Thai drink so far is Thai iced tea have you tried it you should because like it's one of the best น้ำ water if you want to say I want to drink water which you have to say quite often if you are going to Thailand because it's very hot ฉันอยากดื่มน้ำฉันอยากดื่มน้ำ I want to drink water ห้าง department store if you want to say I want to go shopping at a department store you can say ฉันอยากไปช้อปปิ้งที่ห้างฉันอยากไปช้อปปิ้งที่ห้าง I always go to a department store because like there's a free aircon there โจร thief for example your mobile phone got stolen and you want to explain that your mobile phone got stolen by a thief you can say มือถือของฉันโดนโจรขโมยไป My phone got stolen by a thief ตำรวจ police so when we have a thief we have a police the sentence I want to call a police in Thai is ฉันอยากโทรหาตำรวจ I want to call a police and if you want to call police in Thailand you just dial this number 191 โรงแรม hotel I want to reserve a room at the hotel you can say ฉันอยากจองห้องที่โรงแรมฉันอยากจองห้องที่โรงแรมบ้าน home บ้าน home or house me I'm living with my family in a house I don't know what to talk about like there's nothing to talk about house ครอบครัว family a normal typical traditional Thai families they live like 10 people in a house like grandparents parents kids ครอบครัวของฉันมี4 คน there are 4 people in my family พ่อ father in Thai is พ่อ so if you want to make it more polite or more formal like when you're writing or like you want to address someone's father in a polite way you say คุณพ่อแม่ mother คุณแม่ you put the word คุณ in front of the word พ่อ and แม่ to make it sounds more polite คุณแม่ของคุณชื่ออะไร what is your mother's name easy isn't it so yeah ลูก daughter or son so if you want to say daughter you can say ลูกสาว สาว means like female and for son you can say ลูกชาย like male so ลูก means kids like your kids daughter ลูกสาว and son ลูกชาย P older brother or sister so if you want to be specific you want to say that this is my older brother you say พี่ชาย and older sister you say พี่สาว for example like me I'm J and if I'm older than you regardless that I'm your family member or not you call the person พี่เจ to give respect to the person that the person is older than you น้อง younger brother or sister if you want to refer to younger brother it is น้องชาย and younger sister น้องสาว if you find someone that's younger than you you say น้อง so if you're older than me and I'm J right you call me น้องเจ it's kind of give like this cute like feeling of adorable like the person like you saying this to me I will feel like oh you're very nice saying this done okay we are done for today thank you for watching me today we have done top 25 Thai nouns can you remember them all it's okay if you don't but Please don't forget to subscribe our channel. See you next time. Bye. Yay. Right.
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Thai. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Jay.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Thai grammar. On a fundamental level, Thai grammar is extremely simple, especially in comparison with more complicated European languages like French or German.
For example, verbs do not inflect in Thai.
It means that when you form a sentence, you don't need to worry about tenses such as past, present, and future tense. Instead, tense is expressed by adding a separate time word.
There are also no plural forms of nouns and no conjugation of verbs.
Also, there are no articles and no noun genders in Thai, and fewer prepositions are used.
Any words that aren't essential to the core meaning of a sentence are usually optional and can be omitted.
Wow, doesn't that sound easy?
Yes, it's also very easy just to learn a couple of words and immediately start building some of your own phrases and sentences.
But being a simple language does not mean it is less challenging than other languages. Do you know that the basic Thai sentence is incredibly simple? It is structured with an SVO, subject, verb, object, order, just like in English.
For example, ฉันรักคุณ This has the same word order as in I love you.
Thai verbs don't change their form for tense. Instead, tenses are indicated mostly by context or with the use of words like
จะ will or going to แล้ว already.
So, if you want to talk about the future, you just add the word
จะ
in the sentence.
ฉันจะไปโรงเรียน I will go to school. คุณแม่จะทำอาหาร Mom is going to cook.
It's the same in other tenses, like present continuous tense. You just have to add a word to change the tense.
ฉันกำลังอ่านหนังสือ I am reading a book. เจนกำลังทำความสะอาดบ้าน Jane is cleaning her house.
And to indicate a sentence's past tense, just add a time indication, such as yesterday, last week, 1 month ago, etc. in the sentence.
เมื่อวานฉันอยู่บ้าน Yesterday I was at home. เดือนที่แล้วฉันไปพัทยา Last month I went to Pattaya.
Lastly, the present perfect tense. Just add the word
แล้ว
or already.
ฉันทำการบ้านแล้ว I've already done my homework. ฉันกินข้าวแล้ว I've already eaten.
So now you know how to form a basic sentence in Thai in different tenses. Just remember that the basic structure will always stay the same. However, tense can be expressed by adding certain words. Questions and negations are represented by adding meaningful particles to a sentence without destroying its basic structure. In Thai, a negative sentence is made by using negative words, such as
ไม่ ไม่ใช่ ไม่ได้
The most common negative word is
ไม่
and it's used by simply placing the word
ไม่
in front of the verb.
For example, I'll go in Thai is ฉันไป The negative sentence is ฉันไม่ไป or I won't go.
Do you have other examples?
Yes, I do. How about this sentence? My friend has a book. That's เพื่อนมีหนังสือ As a negative sentence, it's เพื่อนไม่มีหนังสือ My friend doesn't have a book. Another example will be ฉันจะมาที่นี่อีก I will come here again. And the negative sentence of this will be ฉันจะไม่มาที่นี่อีก I won't come here again.
There are two ways of forming a question. First, questions can be made by adding the word
ไหม
at the end of a sentence.
For example, คุณหิวข้าวไหม คุณรักฉันไหม คุณเคยมาที่นี่ไหม
Or add one of the question words at the end of a sentence. Common Thai question words are
Who, what, where, when, why, how.
For example, what is this?
อันนี้คืออะไร
Who are you?
คุณคือใคร
Where is it?
ที่นี่คือที่ไหน
Note that the question mark isn't used in Thai. When answering a question, Thai people typically don't use yes or no as in English. Instead, they repeat the main verb, either by itself or with
ไม่
before it.
For example, to answer the question, Are you hungry? คุณหิวข้าวไหม We will say หิว hungry or ไม่หิว not hungry instead of saying yes or no.
How about if I want to ask, do you want to catch a movie with me?
The question will be คุณอยากไปดูหนังกับฉันไหม If you do, you will say อยาก or want. But if you don't, then say ไม่อยาก or don't want.
Well done! Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned. In this lesson, you learned that Thai sentences are formed using a subject, verb, object, or SVO word order, just like in English. Secondly, you learned how to form negative sentences by adding one word before the verb. Lastly, you learned that asking questions in Thai is easy, because you only have to add the question word at the end of the sentence. We've covered only the very basics of Thai grammar. If you're interested in learning more, check out our Thai in 3 minutes video series. In that course, we teach you useful phrases while covering the fundamentals of Thai grammar, and each lesson is only 3 minutes long. In the next lesson, we'll introduce you to the basics of Thai writing. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Bye!
Hi everyone! Welcome to the Ultimate Thai Pronunciation Guide. In this lesson, you'll learn all 18 Thai vowel sounds.
อะอาอิอีอึอือุอูเอะเอแอะแอโอโอออเอเอ
By learning all of these sounds, you'll be able to pronounce any vowel that could possibly appear in Thai. Are you ready? Then let's get started. The 18 vowel sounds in Thai come in short and long pairs. The length of the vowel is much more important in Thai than it is in English. If you were to say the word gap normally, and then you were to lengthen the vowel, gap, although people would look at you strangely, you'd still be understood because the meaning of the word does not change. This isn't true for Thai, however.
หวัดหวาดหวัดหวาด
Be mindful about the length of Thai vowels, otherwise you might be saying something completely different. Now, let's take a look at the first vowel sound.
อะหวัดสับชัด
This is a short A sound, like the A in the word taco.
อะอะอะอะ
The next vowel sound is identical to the first, except that it's held for twice as long.
อาหวาดสาบชาติ
It's like the A in father. Be sure to open wide and allow the air to pour out of the mouth.
อาอาอาอา
The next vowel sound is
อิติริบจิบ
This is a short I sound, like the I in ski.
อิอิอิอิ
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
อีตีรีบจีบ
It's like the sound the double E makes in the word green.
อีอีอีอี
The next vowel sound is
อึขึ้นรึนึก
This vowel doesn't exist in English. To pronounce this sound, first try to pronounce the U in true. From there, try to unround and spread your lips. Listen to J.
อึอึอึอึ
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
อือชื่อหรือบือ
It's like an unrounded U sound. Be sure to lengthen the vowel sound. Listen to J.
อืออืออืออือ
The next vowel sound is
อุจุดลุกดุ
This is a short U sound. It's like the sound the double O makes in the word look.
อุอุอุอุ
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
อูจูบลูกดู
It's a long U sound, like the U in true.
อูอูอูอู
The next vowel sound is
เอะเตะเสร็จเล็ก
This is a short E sound, like the E in neck.
เอะเอะเอะเอะ
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
เอเปลเอนเลข
It's a long E sound, similar to the E in the word nay.
เอเอเอเอ
The next vowel sound is
แอะแกะและแพะ
It's a short, open, E-like sound, similar to the sound the A makes in the word at.
แอะแอะแอะแอะ
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
แอแกแลกแพ
It's a long, open E sound, similar to the sound the A makes in the word man.
แอแอแอแอ
The next vowel sound is
โอะโต๊ะชกสด
It's a short O sound, like the O in boat.
โอะโอะโอะ O.
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
O. To. โชค โสด
It's a long O sound, like the O in go.
O. 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 O.
The next vowel sound is
ออก เพาะ เงาะ เคาะ
It's a short, open O sound, like the O in not. Your mouth should be opened wider than the previous O sound. Listen to J.
ออก 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 ออก
The next vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
อ พอ งอ คอ
It's a long, open O sound, like the O in ought. Be sure to open wide and allow the air to pour out. Listen to J.
อ อ อ อ
The next vowel sound is
เยอะ เนอะ เครอะ
To pronounce this sound, first try to pronounce the O in boat. From there, try to unround and spread your lips. Listen to J.
เอ เอ
The next and final vowel sound is identical to the previous sound, but longer.
เธอ เจอ เชิญ
It's similar to the U in burn. You can pronounce this sound by producing the unrounded O sound that you learned previously. Be sure to lengthen the vowel sound. Listen to J.
เอ เอ
Well done! You've just learned all 18 vowel sounds in Thai.
อะ อา อิ อี อึ อือ อุ อู เอะ เอ แอะ แอ โอ โอ ออ อ เอ
With these sounds, you can pronounce any vowel that could possibly appear in the Thai language. Isn't that great? Which vowel sound was the most difficult for you to pronounce? Let us know in the comments. In the next lesson, you'll start learning consonant sounds. See you in the next Ultimate Thai Pronunciation Guide lesson.
Hello guys, I'm Jay. Today we are going to do top 15 Thai words chosen by fans. Let's begin. กรุงเทพ Bangkok กรุงเทพ which literally means a city of gods. But the real name of Bangkok is actually the longest capital city's name in the world. You ready? Okay. กรุงเทพมหานคร อมรรัตนโกสินทร์ มหินทรายุทธยมหาดิลก พบนพรัตน์ราชธานีบุรี โรมอุดม ราชนิเวศ มหาสถาน อมรพิมานอวตารสถิต สักกทัตติยะวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์ Okay, I did it. Okay, that's the whole name. Long, isn't it? ขอบคุณ Thank you. ขอบคุณ means thank you. ขอบคุณค่ะ for girls and ขอบคุณครับ for guys. But like for people who are younger than you or someone that you feel close to, like your close friends, you might as well say ขอบใจ. It's a less formal word for ขอบคุณ ขอบใจ ขอโทษ I'm sorry For the word ขอโทษ we have two meanings. First is sorry, and the second one is excuse me. You want to call someone like excuse me, you can say ขอโทษค่ะ something like that. อะไร what? When people talk too fast and I don't really follow what they're talking about, I would say like what? So in Thai you say อะไรนะ อะไรนะ so it's like what? จริง true จริง means true or really. When they say something and you want to ask them really? Is it like that? Really? You can say จริงหรอ จริงเหรอคะ something like this. Bye like bye bye. In Thai we also say bye like bye. Actually it comes from English word, so yeah. It doesn't use in a formal situations. Normally we would say ลาก่อน mean goodbye, farewell in Thai, but it's very formal. มีความสุข happy. มีความสุข means happy. มี actually means have. ความสุข is happiness. You can say like มีความสุขจังเลย รถไฟ train รถไฟ train in English. In Thailand we have trains a lot, but it's not a popular way. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but you can try. Because first, it's quite slow for me. Normally when I travel, I travel by plane, not by train, but you can try. รัก love รัก meaning love. รัก is a verb. If you want to say like love as a noun, you say it ความรัก you love the person, like I love you. You say something like ฉันรักคุณ ฉัน is I, love is รัก and คุณ is you. So I love you. ฉันรักคุณ สวัสดี hello. Normally we do this. สวัสดีค่ะ meaning hello, but it has another meaning, means goodbye. So you can say สวัสดี for hello or goodbye. This is another way to say goodbye, but in formal way, like สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีครับ สุดยอด awesome. It's awesome, you know. You can say สุดยอดเลย Don't forget to give them a thumb, like สุดยอดเลย อิสรภาพ freedom. อิสรภาพ means freedom. If you want to say I want to have freedom, you can say in Thai ฉันอยากมีอิสรภาพ ฉันอยากมีอิสรภาพ You can do it. เคารพ respect เคารพ meaning respect. You can say I respect you. Like in Thai you can say to her or to him ฉันเคารพคุณนะ ฉันเคารพคุณนะ แม่ mother แม่ or คุณแม่ means mother or mom. A more formal word is คุณแม่ แม่คุณชื่ออะไร แม่คุณชื่ออะไร What is your mom's name? โรงเรียน school โรงเรียน school. Like do you want to go to school? Do you like school? Like คุณชอบไปโรงเรียนไหม Okay, now we are done with today's lessons. Okay, can you remember them all? Which is your favorite word anyway? So anyway, please don't forget to subscribe our channel and see you next time. Bye bye. Bangkok means there's no meaning, sorry. no
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to thaipod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet. ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, we learned 2 Thai consonants and 1 vowel. Do you remember them? In this lesson, you are going to learn 3 more consonants and your first tone rule. Ready to start? Then let's go! The 3 consonants that you are going to learn are all low-class consonants. The first one is ngô. It makes the sound ng, just like the ng at the end of the word sing. This sound is not difficult for English speakers. You just have to get used to making the sound ng at the beginning of words too. Ngô is also named after an animal. Can you guess which one? Ngu means snake. You can remember the shape of this letter easily. Just think of a snake with its body bent. Get out your pen and paper and let's practice writing it together. Start with the head, drop down, then veer up at an angle. It's easy, right? The next consonant you'll learn is yò yak. As the initial sound of a syllable, it makes the sound y, just like the letter Y in yes. As the final sound of a syllable, it adds the sound e that blends with the vowel, just like the Y at the end of the words say and boy. And if you're wondering about the name of yò yak, the word yak means a giant. Yò yak is distinctive because it's the only Thai letter with 2 bumps on one side, like this. Let's write yò yak together. The head goes counterclockwise. We make 2 bumps and then come back to the top at a right angle. Time for our last consonant. This one is called vò vẹn. It makes the sound w, just like the W in water. But when it is the final consonant in a syllable, it blends with the vowel to add a slight o sound. The name of vò vẹn comes from the word vẹn, which means ring. Let's write vò vẹn together. Start with the head at the bottom and curl to the left. We've now learned 5 consonants plus the long vowel sound sara, which we can use to make words. Every syllable in Thai has one of 5 tones: mid, low, falling, high, or rising. You can always figure out the tone of a syllable by how it is spelled. The first thing to know is the class of the consonant. All the consonants we've learned so far are low class. The next thing to know is if the syllable ending is live or dead. A live ending is one that makes it possible to keep resonating the sound. Syllables that end in long vowels are live. Do you remember the word for rice field? It was na. This is a live syllable because if I wanted to, I could extend the length of the word and say na. As long as I don't run out of breath, the sound goes on forever, so it is a live ending. The 5 consonant sounds we've learned are the only ones that can end a syllable and make the ending live. For example, you can keep making the sounds or for as long as you like, but you could not do it with t or sh. So now that we know what a live sound is, we can learn our first tone rule, which is low class initial consonant plus live ending equals mid-tone. A mid-tone is pronounced at a flat pitch in the middle of your regular vocal range. Na is an example of a mid-tone syllable. Na. Now let's use the tone rule to make some words. Ngò ngu, sara, nò nú makes ngàn. Ngàn means work. The ng sound of nò nú makes it a live syllable, so it is mid-tone. Ngàn. Okay, try to write it. Ngò ngu, sara, nò nú, ngàn. The next word is yào, which means long. We write yào with yò yak, sara, vò vẹn. Yò yak is a low-class consonant to start the syllable, and vò vẹn at the end makes it a live syllable, so it's also mid-tone. Yào. Your turn to write it. Yò yak, sara, vò vẹn, yào. The last word is nài, which means boss. We write nài with นอหนูสระอายอยักษ์ Again, it is mid-tone because it has an initial low-class consonant and has a live ending. Okay, one more for you to write. นอหนูสระอายอยักษ์นาย Now it's time for Pratana's points. Thai doesn't have a V sound like the letter V in Valentine, so Thai speakers use the letter wawan in foreign words that contain the letter V. A lot of newer Thai words are loan words from English, while much of the Thai-based vocabulary consists of words that come from Indian languages such as Sanskrit and Pali. Do you know how to say good in Thai? In the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn how to say it and how to write it too. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hello everyone, I'm Jay, and today we are going to do top 25 Thai adjectives. So let's begin. ซ้าย left, left. This is my left, I think it's your right. If you want to turn left, you say ฉันอยากเลี้ยวซ้าย or let's turn left. เลี้ยวซ้ายกันเถอะ ขวา right. We have left, so we have right. My right hand, มือขวาของฉัน So if you want to turn right, you say ฉันอยากเลี้ยวขวา ฉันอยากเลี้ยวขวา ดี good. You're a good person. คุณเป็นคนดี คุณเป็นคนดี or this mobile phone is good. มือถือเครื่องนี้ดีนะ Today's weather is good. So วันนี้อากาศดี This is very useful word and very easy. Yeah, bad. This water tastes bad. น้ำขวดนี้รสชาติแย่ น้ำขวดนี้รสชาติแย่ This is bad. ร้อน hot. ร้อน Can you guess? ร้อน ฉันรู้สึกร้อน I feel hot. Not hot like hot, but like hot. เย็น cold. เย็น mean cold, like when you touch something and it's cold, you say เย็น But when you feel cold, like oh my gosh, like oh, it's snowing and I feel cold, you don't say like ฉันรู้สึกเย็น you say ฉันรู้สึกหนาว like you know like too cold, you say หนาว เย็น when you say like oh today's weather is a bit like windy, like chill, you can like chillax outside, like this kind of feeling, like good feeling, good weather, you say เย็น But if it's too cold, you say หนาว so don't use it wrong. สวย beautiful. So if you want to tell like your friend like oh you are beautiful, you say คุณเป็นคนสวย คุณเป็นคนสวย น่าเกลียด ugly. You have beautiful, then you have ugly. So ugly is น่าเกลียด Like you don't have to use it to like people, to a person. Like you can use it with things as well. Like if I don't like this shirt, I would say เสื้อตัวนี้น่าเกลียด This shirt looks ugly. เผ็ด spicy. Thai food is spicy. อาหารไทยเผ็ด If I have to choose, I love tom yum goong, even though it's spicy, but it tastes very good. I always tell them like, please don't make it too spicy. So in Thai, I will tell the owner or the chef like, อย่าทำให้มันเผ็ดมากได้ไหมคะ Please don't make it too spicy for me. For that sentence, if you want to shorten it, you can say ขอไม่เผ็ดมาก ขอไม่เผ็ดมาก ไม่ means not, so ขอไม่เผ็ดมาก means like less spicy, like less spicy. อร่อย tasty. Do you think Thai food is tasty? Thai people might ask you, คุณคิดว่าอาหารไทยอร่อยไหม And if you think it is tasty or delicious, you would say อร่อย just tasty is fine, like อร่อย ถูก cheap, Thailand's famous for the cheap stuff everywhere, isn't it? This is so cheap. อันนี้ถูกมาก แพง expensive. So you say like อันนี้แพงไป อันนี้แพงไป This is too expensive. มาก very แพง แพงมาก very expensive. ถูกมาก very cheap. สวยมาก very beautiful. ดีใจ happy. happy ดีใจ ดีใจ yay. Oh, I feel happy. Like ดีใจ just like ดีใจอะ naturally like ดีใจอะ ดีใจจังเลย like that. เสียใจ sad. We have the word ใจ at the end. ใจ means heart, like heart. Just remember when you hear the word with like this word ใจ they refer to some kind of feeling. So, okay, back to the topic. เสียใจ means sad. I feel sad. ฉันเสียใจ or ฉันรู้สึกเสียใจ ใหญ่ big, big, huge, large. This room is big. ห้องนี้ใหญ่ ห้องนี้ใหญ่ เล็ก small. In Thai, you know what, it's quite easy because like even though like in English you use different words for different circumstances or situations, in Thai we only have like 1 or 2 words to describe one thing. So เล็ก can mean like tiny, small, little. This bottle water is small. น้ำขวดนี้เล็ก เหมือน same. This one is the same as this one. In Thai you say อันนี้ this is เหมือนกับอันนี้ This is the same as this one. อันนี้เหมือนกับอันนี้ This one is not the same as this one. อันนี้ไม่เหมือนกับอันนี้ อันนี้ไม่เหมือนกับอันนี้ สำคัญ important. Like now, today that we are recording this, today is Visakha Busha Day, which is one of the most important religious day in Thailand. It's an important day in Buddhism. So you want to say that today is an important day. We say วันนี้เป็นวันสำคัญ เร็ว fast. For example, like now you're listening to this and you think that I'm talking too fast. And it's hard to understand, like I'm talking too fast and you want me to slow down. You say คุณพูดเร็วไป คุณพูดเร็วไป You talk too fast. ช้า slow. พูดช้าๆหน่อยได้ไหม พูดช้าๆหน่อยได้ไหม Please speak more slowly. So now I'm trying to speak more slowly for you. สะอาด clean. สะอาด อันเนี้ยสะอาด This is clean. ห้องนี้สะอาด This room is clean. สกปรก dirty. I don't like wearing dirty clothes. ฉันไม่ชอบใส่เสื้อสกปรก ฉันไม่ชอบใส่เสื้อสกปรก น่ารัก cute. You are cute. คุณน่ารัก เสื้อตัวนี้น่ารักไหม Is this shirt cute? Something like this. Cute. น่ารัก ง่าย easy. คุณคิดว่าบทเรียนนี้ง่ายไหม Do you think this lesson is easy? If you think it's easy, just say บทเรียนนี้ง่าย or just like easy ง่าย อันเนี้ยง่าย I hope that it helps. Thank you for listening. Today we have done top 25 Thai adjectives. So yeah, please practice it at home. And don't forget to subscribe our channel as always. Okay? Stay tuned. Bye. I always use this water bottle. Yay, done. Hello guys, welcome back. I'm Jay and today we are going to do top 15 questions you should know. Okay, let's get started. คุณชอบอาหารไทยไหม Do you like Thai food? คุณชอบอาหารไทยไหม Do you like Thai food? Normally when people ask you this, you just answer them your favorite Thai food. Like, I don't know, like for me, ต้มยำกุ้ง คุณชื่ออะไร What's your name? คุณชื่ออะไร You will get this a lot when you meet someone for the first time. If you want to answer to that question, you may say ฉันชื่อ meaning my name is or I am and followed by your name. So my name is J. I would say ฉันชื่อ J. My name is J. คุณทำงานที่ไหน Where do you work? คุณทำงานที่ไหน Where do you work? You can answer by the country you are working in or the company. Yeah. คุณทำงานที่ไหน Where do you work? คุณพูดว่าอะไรนะ What did you just say? คุณพูดว่าอะไรนะ What did you just say? What did you just say? Or what did you say? I use it a lot actually because like when someone says something too fast or speak too fast, you can't quite get it what they are talking about or saying. You just ask them, คุณพูดว่าอะไรนะ What did you just say? คุณมาจากที่ไหน Where are you from? คุณมาจากที่ไหน meaning where are you from? Where do you come from? คุณมาจากที่ไหน If you are from the States, you have to say ฉันมาจาก I'm from America or the States. If like I'm from Thailand, I would say ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย ฉันมาจากประเทศไทย I'm from Thailand. คุณสบายดีไหม How are you? คุณสบายดีไหม How are you? And if you want to say I'm fine, you say ฉันสบายดี ฉันสบายดี I'm fine. So if you notice, we have this word สบายดี Actually, literally it means fine. So actually, how are you in Thai? คุณสบายดีไหม meaning are you fine? Literally it means are you fine? But in English you won't ask people like are you fine? You ask like how are you? คุณสบายดีไหม คุณอายุเท่าไหร่ How old are you? คุณอายุเท่าไหร่ How old are you? Some girls, they are very concerned about their age. So you have to make sure that you are close to the person enough to ask this question. So คุณอายุเท่าไหร่ How old are you? But if they are comfortable to tell you how old are they will say ฉันอายุ my age is or I am and followed by their age. For example, I'm 18, which I'm not 18, but just for an example, if I were 18, I would say ฉันอายุ18 ปี ฉันอายุ18 ปี I am 18 years old. คุณอาศัยอยู่ที่ไหน Where do you live? คุณอาศัยอยู่ที่ไหน Where do you live? This sentence has two meanings. So where do you live or where do you stay? You see, like in English, you have live and stay, like stay for short term, right? But in Thai, we just use the same sentence, like คุณอาศัยอยู่ที่ไหน So, for example, if you travel to Bangkok or Thailand and you stay at a hotel, let's say, ABC Hotel, you would say ฉันอยู่ที่ ABC Hotel ฉันอยู่ที่ ABC Hotel or hotel in Thai is โรงแรม so ฉันอาศัยอยู่ที่โรงแรม ABC or like for me I live in Bangkok I would answer my friend if they ask me this question ฉันอาศัยอยู่ที่กรุงเทพ I live in Bangkok คุณเคยไปเมืองไทยหรือเปล่า Have you been to Thailand คุณเคยไปเมืองไทยหรือเปล่า Have you ever been to Thailand If you want to ask the person and you are like the person is in Thailand already, you wouldn't ask them like, have you gone to Thailand? You would say, have you ever come to Thailand? So you have to change this sentence a bit from ไป to มา So you will say คุณเคยมาเมืองไทยหรือเปล่า คุณเคยมาเมืองไทยหรือเปล่า But if right now you're not in Thailand, like you're in other country, but you want to ask the person if the person has ever gone to Thailand, you ask them คุณเคยไปเมืองไทยหรือเปล่า Can you notice the difference? คุณเรียนภาษาไทยจากที่ไหน Where did you learn Thai? คุณเรียนภาษาไทยจากที่ไหน Where did you learn Thai? Where did you learn Thai? Of course, our website, right? Our channel. If you want to answer to this question, you want to say like, oh, I have been learning Thai by myself. You say ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยด้วยตัวเอง ฉันเรียนภาษาไทยด้วยตัวเอง I have been learning Thai by myself. คุณเรียนภาษาไทยมานานแค่ไหนแล้ว How long have you been studying Thai? คุณเรียนภาษาไทยมานานแค่ไหน How long have you been studying Thai? Like, how long have you been studying Thai, by the way? If you just started, it's okay. We are helping you right now. Like a year, you say 1 ปี or like 2 years, you say 2 ปี Like you just answer the period, like the time length that you have been studying Thai. นี่คืออะไร What is this? นี่คืออะไร What's this? นี่คืออะไร What's this? What else to say? Like, what's this? นี่คือมือถือของฉัน This is my mobile phone. วันเกิดของคุณเมื่อไหร่ When is your birthday? วันเกิดของคุณเมื่อไหร่ You know, like เมื่อไหร่ is like when. Maybe it's better to use วันเกิดของคุณเมื่อไหร่ วันเกิดของคุณเมื่อไหร่ Maybe this sounds a bit better. Mine's in December. Why I'm telling you. ห้องน้ำอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the bathroom? ห้องน้ำอยู่ที่ไหน Where is the bathroom? One thing about Thailand is like we have bathrooms everywhere. Of course, like we have shopping mall, but we also have like small like shops, like local shops. Even though you don't buy things from them, but if you really need to, you ask them nicely, they will let you use their bathroom. If you want to use the bathroom, rather than like asking them where's the bathroom, you might ask them ขอเข้าห้องน้ำหน่อยได้ไหม ขอเข้าห้องน้ำหน่อยได้ไหม meaning can I use your toilet or can I use your bathroom อันนี้เผ็ดไหม is this spicy อันนี้เผ็ดไหม is this spicy อันนี้เผ็ดไหม or like จานนี้เผ็ดไหม is this food spicy or in short if you can't remember you just ask เผ็ดไหม and point at the food เผ็ดไหม spicy like that. Don't forget to raise your tone up because it's a question. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Now you have already known how to ask questions in Thai. So please try to use them and practice them. Then you'll be good in no time. But for today, thank you for watching again. And please don't forget to subscribe our channel. See you next time. Bye-bye.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy. The fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet. ตัวอักษรไทย In the last lesson, we learned 3 low-class consonants, งองู ยอยักษ์ and วอแหวน Do you remember how to write them? In this lesson, we are going to learn a few middle-class consonants plus a new vowel. Ready to start? Then let's go. The first new consonant for this lesson is กอไก่ Gai means chicken. This letter actually looks a little bit like a chicken's head with its beak pointing to the left. The sound of กอไก่ as the initial consonant of a syllable is g. It is very similar to a hard G or an unaspirated K. Do you remember the live syllable endings from the last lesson? Well, กอไก่ makes a dead syllable ending instead. We can call the ending sound made by กอไก่ a K stop because all you do is stop the sound by closing off the passage of air at the back of your throat. It is like trying to say a k sound but without letting any air come out of your mouth. กอไก่ is one of only 2 Thai consonants that doesn't have a head. To write it, just start on the lower left, go up, and make a sharp hook, then come down on the right side. Another middle-class consonant is ดอเด็ก Dek means child. As the initial consonant of a syllable, ดอเด็ก makes the sound d, just like the letter D in diamond. Dodek also makes a dead sound when it's the final consonant. We can call this sound a T stop because you stop the sound by closing off the air in your mouth by touching your tongue near your teeth. It is like you're trying to make a T sound without releasing any air. You can remember the shape of Dodek by thinking that the bottom is pointed like a diamond. We write Dodek with a clockwise head in the center. The line continues to make a point and the line bends around to the right side. The third consonant you'll learn today is bò bai mai. Bai mai means leaf. As the initial consonant of a syllable, bò bai mai makes the sound b like the B in bucket. You can also think about the shape of bò bai mai as a bucket, which might help you remember its sound. We can call its ending sound P stop because we shut off the flow of air by closing our lips. Try making a P sound without opening your lips. That's what the syllable ending sound of bò bai mai is like. Bò bai mai is very easy to write. It's just like mò má or nò nú without a loop at the bottom. Start with a clockwise head and then add 3 straight lines. That's it. Congratulations! You now know all of the final consonant sounds in Thai. I know what you're thinking. Don't we have a lot more letters to learn? We do, but all of the remaining consonants share one of the final sounds that you've already learned. So, no more new complicated final sounds. Do you remember the first tone rule we learned? It was low-class initial consonant plus live ending equals mid-tone. One example was the word nan. The next tone rule is very similar, so it will be easy to remember. It is middle-class initial consonant plus live ending equals mid-tone. Let's try using the middle-class consonants we learned to make some words with this rule. But first, I want to show you one new vowel. This is sara e. It is a long vowel that makes the sound e like the double E in green. Sara e is written above a consonant. For example, here's the word di, which means good. We write the consonant dodek first and then put sara e on top. D is mid-tone because it has a middle-class consonant with a long vowel, which gives a live ending. When writing sara e, you should start on the right side and draw a line to the left, then make a curved line above that goes back to the right, then a short vertical line. Now let's write another word. Start with gò gai and add sara a. Together, that makes ga, which means crow. Ga also has a middle-class consonant with a long vowel, so that's mid-tone. Now you try to write it. Gò gai, sara a, ga. Here's one more word. Can you read it? It's ban, which means to bloom. Ban is also mid-tone. Why? Well, it has an initial middle-class consonant and a live ending. Let's write ban together. Bò bai mai, sara a, nò nú, ban. Now it's time for Prathana's points. Practice recognizing Thai consonants and vowels by reading through the vocabulary lists and conversation transcripts on ThaiPod101.com. You won't recognize every letter just yet, but it's great practice for the ones you do know, and you can start to get familiar with the shapes of the rest. Do you know the Thai word for washing clothes? You'll learn how to read it while adding a new tone in the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคน ดิฉันกิตยาค่ะ Hi everybody, I'm กิตยา Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and the most fun way to learn Thai. In the last lesson, we learned how to count in Thai. I hope you spend some time practicing because that will come in handy in this lesson. We are going to learn how to go shopping in Thailand. Before we go, you need to know how to say how much is it. ราคาเท่าไหร่ If you are a man, add ครับ to make this more polite. If you are a woman, add ค่ะ ราคาเท่าไหร่ Are you ready to go shopping in Thailand? Let's go! If you want to be more specific when asking how much is this, referring to a certain type of object, we first need to add that noun. For example, hat is หมวก Then we add the classifier for the noun. This is similar to how we say 2 loaves of bread in English instead of 2 breads, except all nouns in Thai have these classifiers. The classifier of hat is ใบ and finally the word นี้ which means this. ขอโทษนะคะ หมวกใบนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่คะ Excuse me, how much is this hat? ขอโทษนะคะ หมวกใบนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่คะ And skirt is กระโปรง The classifier of skirt is ตัว ขอโทษนะคะ กระโปรงตัวนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่คะ Excuse me, how much is this skirt? ขอโทษนะคะ กระโปรงตัวนี้ราคาเท่าไหร่คะ At this point, the shop clerk will answer with a number and then the word for the currency in Thailand, which is the บาท บาท ใบละ บาท ตัวละ บาท For example, ใบละ99 บาท ตัวละ58 บาท What number is 65? Do you remember from the last lesson? It's 65. 65 บาท It costs 65 baht. Now it's time for Kitaya's quick tips. Remember that it's always polite to add ค่ะ after ราคาเท่าไหร่ if you are a woman or ครับ after it if you are a man. However, in casual situations, you can omit this and just say ราคาเท่าไหร่ which means how much. ราคาเท่าไหร่ At this point, can you count in Thai baht? We are going to learn how to do this and much more in the next lesson. I will be waiting for you in our next Learn Thai in 3 minutes lesson. See you next time. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ สบายดีไหมคะ How are you? Welcome back to ThaiPod101.com's Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and the most fun way to learn Thai. How much do manners matter in Thailand? Manners are everything. In this lesson, you are going to learn how to say thank you, I'm sorry, and how to give a response in Thai. This is super easy, and you learn them all in 3 minutes. So, here are the 3 phrases. ขอบคุณ ขอบคุณครับ ขอบคุณค่ะ ขอบคุณ Thank you. Next, ขอโทษ ขอโทษครับ ขอโทษค่ะ ขอโทษ Excuse me or I'm sorry. And next, ไม่เป็นไร ไม่เป็นไรครับ ไม่เป็นไรค่ะ ไม่เป็นไร means never mind, that's okay, don't worry or no problem. Let's practice these 3 phrases in 3 different situations. ขอบคุณค่ะ ขอโทษค่ะ 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 Time for a response hint. Ta-da! Do smile when saying these phrases. ขอบคุณ Thank you. ขอโทษ Excuse me when you want to attract one's attention. ไม่เป็นไร Never mind. Remember, Thais always smile. That's why it is called Thailand, the land of smile. In next lesson, you learn one of the most important survival phrases. Excuse me, do you speak English? See you next time.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคน ดิฉันกิตยาค่ะ Hi everybody, I am กิตยา Welcome to thaipod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and the most fun way to learn Thai. คุณรวินพร has been doing a great job getting us started, but I'm here to help you the rest of the way. In the last lesson, we learned how to ask someone if they could speak English. In this lesson, we are going to learn numbers in Thai. Yes, numbers, ตัวเลข from 1 to 10. Are you ready? Let's start. 1 Okay, now repeat after me. I will say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 Great job! What is before 1? For 0, we use 0. You don't have any more excuses. You can give your friends your cell phone number in Thai. Let's try together. As you remember, in Thai, we sometimes have to use different words depending on our gender. To say, my number is, women will start the sentence this way. เบอร์โทรศัพท์ของดิฉันคือ and men will start the sentence this way. เบอร์โทรศัพท์ของผมคือ The only thing that changes is the man will say ผม instead of ดิฉัน เบอร์โทรศัพท์ของดิฉันคือเบอร์โทรศัพท์ของผมคือ So let's say I want to give my phone number. เบอร์โทรศัพท์ของดิฉันคือ0831224968 Can you read this by yourself? 0831224968 Perfect. Now it's time for Gitaya's quick tip. When we go to the bank in Thailand, we sometimes have to wait with a number. When it's your turn, the computerized voice will announce your number. First, it will say หมายเลข which means number, and then it will finish with the number หมายเลข 1 หมายเลข 2 and so on. Learn your numbers well so you can be ready. Do you know the Thai word for 100? It's really easy. In the next lesson, we are going to learn the numbers from 11 to 100 in Thai. Your task now is to practice the numbers we study in this lesson from 1 to 10 แล้วพบกันใหม่ค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome back to ThaiPod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Thai. From the previous lesson, we learned ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you ขอโทษค่ะ I'm sorry ไม่เป็นไร It's okay. Just imagine you are in Thailand with family. Suddenly, your daughter got a bad stomachache from seafood. In this lesson, we are going to learn one of the most important survival phrases. Excuse me, can you speak English? In order to find some English speakers and ask for help. Look what we have here. ขอโทษ Excuse me or I'm sorry. Use these phrases in order to attract someone's attention. If you are male, say ขอโทษครับ If you are female, say ขอโทษค่ะ ขอโทษ Excuse me พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม means can you speak English? Again, if you are male, say พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหมครับ If you are female, say พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหมคะ พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม Can you speak English? Let's break down this sentence. The subject you is omitted. Then พูด is a verb which means speak. ภาษา means language. อังกฤษ means English. Then you have ได้ which is a verb mean can or could. ไหม is a word that make a sentence a question. พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม พูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม Time for Rubin Pond's hint. Ta-da! Do smile when you ask for a favor. Thais are very kind. Even though they can't speak English, they will try to find someone else to help you. Until now, I'm sure you got some idea about Thai language, culture, and country. Find more about Thai at thaipod101.com. See you next time. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคน ดิฉันกิตยาค่ะ Hi everybody, I am Kitaya. Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and the most fun way to learn Thai. In the last lesson, we learned the numbers from 1 to 10. Have you forgotten? Here, I will tell you again. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, we are ready for 11 and beyond. But before we start counting, I will tell you a secret. The numbers from 11 to 19 are just like the numbers from 1 to 9. Just start with the numbers for 10, 10, and add the second number after it. So, saying 14 in Thai will be just like saying 10, 4 in English. Isn't that easy? There's one tricky part though. For 11, we use the special word for 1, not 1, but 8. Okay, let's count from 11. 11 11 12 12 13 13 14 14 15 15 16 16 17 17 18 18 and finally we have 19 19 Okay, now repeat after me. I will say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 Do you see how easy it is? Just start with 10 or 10 and then just say the number from 1 to 9 after it. Just remember that for 11, we are going to say 8 instead of 1 to make 18. Okay, so what happens at 20 and above? Well, Thai numbers just get easier and easier. Take the number from 1 to 9 that you learned in the last lesson, and then just add the word for 10, 10. There is only one tricky part though. For 20, instead of using song, you will use yi. So listen carefully. 20 20 30 30 40 40 50 50 60 60 70 70 80 80 90 90 Do you see how easy it is? Just be careful to use yi instead of song for 20 to make 20 and you'll be fine. 100 is 100. Can you break this down? The first part, which you learned in the last lesson, is 1. The second part is 100, which means 100. Then you will get 100. 100.
How would you say 56 in Thai? Let's take it step by step. 50 is 50 and then add 6. 56 is done. Isn't that easy? Let's make another number. For instance, 98. Take 90, 90 and add 8, 8. 98. One last tricky part. If you are trying to add the number 1, 1, in a compound number, for example, 21 or 31, you need to add an 8 instead of 1, just like you did with 11. 21 is not 21, it's 21. 31 is 38. It's the same all the way through 90.
Now, it's time for Kitaya's quick tip. After only 2 lessons, you are now able to count to 100 in Thai. You can continue to make numbers from 101 to 199 just by placing 100 in front of the numbers we have learned in this lesson. In the next lesson, we are going to put your number knowledge to use. Do you have all the skills you need to go shopping in Thailand? If not, I'll be waiting for you for our next Learn Thai in 3 minutes lesson. See you next time. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hello everyone, welcome to Top 25 Thai Verbs. By, go, like you go somewhere. ฉันไปโรงเรียน I go to school. กิน eat. So you can use it with everything at all. And sometimes we use it with water too. Like in English, you use drink. You drink like water, you drink juices. But in Thai, you can say กิน for water as well like ฉันกินน้ำ like I drink water like ฉันกินข้าว Actually I love this word a lot because like I eat a lot and I love Thai food my favorite is Tom Yum Goong I think everyone knows about this dish anyway like it's famous worldwide I guess Thai herbs and shrimps and I don't know it's like spicy soup in Thai so yeah you should try ดื่ม drink ดื่ม is more grammatically correct but like speaking wise you can use both like ดื่ม beer I drink beer ดื่มน้ำ I drink water ดื่ม anything ฟัง listen ฟังดนตรี I listen to music ฉันฟังวิทยุ I listen to a radio พูด speak for example you want to say like I can speak Thai ฉันพูดภาษาไทยเป็น like talk you also can use this word like ฉันพูดคุยกับเพื่อน I talk with my friends yeah you can use this word with many circumstances อ่าน read for me I don't really like reading that much I mean like I read textbooks because I need to but then like everyone needs to read textbook right but then like normally I don't really read nowadays เขียน write เขียน like you write a letter คุณเขียนหนังสือ you write something นอน sleep oh this is my favorite activity among all sleep นอน like you sleep you นอน like I love to sleep the most like you can use this word for taking a nap as well like a nap or like sleep at night you just say like นอน นั่ง sit is นั่ง like you're sitting ฉันนั่ง like you're sitting on a chair ฉันนั่งบนเก้าอี้ ยืน stand we have sit you have stand like okay standing up ยืนขึ้น ทำ do okay you do homework ฉันทำการบ้าน like I do some work like ฉันทำงาน like I work เดิน walk เดิน like you walk along the street ฉันเดินบนถนน yeah walking like for me I hate walking under the sun I don't know why I'm telling this yeah อยาก want you want something you use this word often in English it might sound a bit rude like if you are saying like oh I want this I want that okay I want water but in Thai it's a normal word you use it very often like I want to drink water ฉันอยากดื่มน้ำ anything that you feel like wanting to do เปิด open เปิด ฉันเปิดประตู ฉันเปิดประตู means I open a door it can also mean turn on like turn on the light ฉันเปิดไฟ we can use it that way as well ปิด close so you have opened and now you have closed so close in Thai means ปิด like ปิด you close the window ฉันปิดหน้าต่าง you close the door ฉันปิดประตู also like you know you turn off the light this is the light หาย be lost in Thai you said like ฉันทำของหาย like I really lost something I can't find it if you are too then you use this word often like me so yeah ถาม ask ฉันอยากถามคุณ meaning in English I want to ask you something like that so do you want to ask me something I guess not รัก love รัก I love this word I like this word a lot because I use it often to my friends to my family to my dog my puppy you know so when you want to say like I love you you say like ฉันรักคุณ so if you're a girl you want to be cuter you say like รักนะฉันรักคุณนะ and for guys you want to say back to the girl you said ผมรักคุณครับ that's for guys girls will love that if you say that to ขาย sell I sell stuff on the street ฉันขายของบนถนน if you want to ask people are you selling this คุณขายอันนี้ไหม like if you want to buy that ชอบ like I like sushi I would say ฉันชอบกิน sushi you can use this word to anything that you like เกลียด hate I hate hot weather ironically yes I'm from Thailand but I hate hot weather so much now I'm sweating like I hate the heat okay like you hate hot weather you say ฉันเกลียดอากาศร้อนฉันเกลียดอากาศร้อน hate เกลียดดู watch ฉันดูหนัง you watch movie you watch TV like ฉันดูทีวี like watch ซื้อ buy like if you like shopping like me you use this word very often ฉันชอบซื้อของ I like to buy things I would recommend you to go to MBK it is in the center of Bangkok it's very famous shopping place for foreigners you should visit that though I love that like there are a lot of stuff there and it's cheap วาดรูป draw drawing in Thai we say วาดรูปวาดรูปวาด is the verb but รูป means like pictures for me I love drawing that's my hobby I would say like I like drawing ฉันชอบวาดรูป or I draw often ฉันวาดรูปบ่อย yeah so what's your hobby anyway เต้น dance I like dancing you can say ฉันชอบเต้น any types of dancing you can use this word like Thai dancing does it look like Thai dancing it's done for today thank you for listening okay so what is your favorite activity so far what's your favorite word like for me I love drawing as I told before ฉันชอบวาดรูป but if you're going to Thailand you might love to go buying something ซื้อของ or you know like walking along the street like เดินตามถนน something like that so what is your favorite activities okay so we are done for today don't forget to subscribe our channels and we'll see you soon bye
Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Thai. สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันชื่อรวินพรค่ะ Hello, my name is Ravin Porn. I've just introduced myself in Thai. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to introduce yourself in Thai. It's super easy and it takes only 3 minutes. First of all, we have สวัสดี Hello สวัสดี Then if you are male just add ครับ and if you are female just add ค่ะ at the end of the sentence to increase politeness level ผมชื่อ your name ครับ ดิฉันชื่อ your name ค่ะ My name is Let's break down this sentence ผม and ดิฉัน means I ผม can be used only by males while ดิฉัน can be used only by females If you are male you should say ผม your name ครับ If you are female ดิฉัน your name ค่ะ ชื่อ is a verb which means to name For example for me สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันชื่อรวินพรค่ะ If you are male for example this guy สุภชัย สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อสุภชัยครับ Time to practice Please repeat after me Ladies first สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันชื่อค่ะ Good job Now it's the guy's turn สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อครับ Good job. Now it's time for Rawinporn's hint. Ta-da! You can shorten this sentence to your name, ครับ or ค่ะ You can omit the subject ผม or ดิฉัน in this sentence, and the level of the sentence is still formal enough for business situation. For example, สวัสดีค่ะ Rawinporn ค่ะ Remember, when meeting Thai for the first time, always use formal language. See how easy it is to introduce yourself in Thai? In next lesson, we'll learn more about greeting and how to why. See you next time. Welcome back to ThaiPod101.com's Learn Thai in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Thai. From the previous lesson, you learned สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันชื่อรวินพรค่ะ Hello, my name is Rawinporn. And for males สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อสุภชัยครับ Hello, my name is สุภชัย In this lesson, you will learn how to greet and why in Thai. This is super easy and you learn them all in 3 minutes. First, we have สวัสดี สวัสดี which is equivalent to hello. And you know what? สวัสดี can be used at any time of the day. If you are male, you say สวัสดีครับ And if you are female, สวัสดีค่ะ Yes, it is super easy. And now, I'm going to explain what why is. Why is not only a gesture used to say hello, but also a sign of respect. Most cases, younger people do why to people who are older, higher in status, or to people you respect. There are 3 levels of why. Are you ready? The first, in order to why monks, priests, and royal family, pressing your palms together near your chest, then lower your head and raise your hand until the thumb touch the middle between eyebrow and bow at the same time. There you go. Next, how to why highly respected people, for example, teachers or parents. How to do is pretty similar to the previous one. However, your thumb must touch your nose and index fingers touch the middle between eyebrows and bow at the same time. Last but not least, how to why older people or people with the same level. The same as before, but the index fingers touch your nose. There you go. Now it's time for Rawinporn's hint. If someone gives you a why, it usually means that they pay respect toward you. To return their good manner, the receiver usually why back. What to do is just simply put your palm together in front of your chest, like this. I'm sure you are a master in Thai greetings now. In next lesson, you will learn more about the greeting, how are you, and how to answer this question. See you next time. สวัสดีค่ะ
Hello guys, I'm Jay and welcome to Top 25 Thai Phrases. Okay, now let's begin. สวัสดี Hello. สวัสดี or in English it means hello, like you used it every day with everyone you want to use it with. And when you do it with adults, you do like this. สวัสดี or with friends like สวัสดี สวัสดี Goodbye. Goodbye, we also use the same word. สวัสดี so when you're going to separate from your friends or like teacher or your parents you can say like สวัสดี สบายดีไหม how are you when you meet a person or meet people anyone like random people on the street or even like your friends your close friends your parents your teachers also say like สบายดีไหม how are you สบายดี I'm fine and when people ask you back like สบายดีไหม how are you and you want to tell them like I'm fine you say สบายดี ฉันชื่อ my name is ฉันชื่อ is my name is you use it often right to introduce yourself like ฉันชื่อ J my name is J easy isn't it ใช่ yes ใช่ in English it is yes have you studied you want to say yes I have you just say ใช่ ไม่ no or you want to say no you say ไม่ ขอโทษ sorry when you do something wrong and you feel very very sorry you want to apologize to the person you say ขอโทษ and if you do something wrong to people who are older than you you can also do this and say ขอโทษ at the same time ขอโทษ ขอบคุณ thank you and when you feel like you want to say thank you to people you say ขอบคุณ ขอบคุณ thank you ไม่เป็นไร it's okay ไม่เป็นไร means it's okay like if people want to offer you something like okay do you want a coffee or you want tea and you said oh it's okay I don't really want it you can say like ไม่เป็นไร or maybe like sometimes you hurt yourself and people say like are you okay you just say like no I'm fine you can just say like ไม่เป็นไร อะไร what this one I use often what you can say what you said อะไร อะไรนะ อะไรอะ if you want to be polite you said like นี่คืออะไรคะ or you want it to be rude you said อะไร it's the same as like other languages right so it depends on your tone as well ที่ไหน where ที่ไหน ที่ไหน is where when you want to ask for direction or like places you use this quite often like ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ when เมื่อไหร่ เมื่อไหร่ is like you want to ask when are you going to school when is the lunch break you use this like เมื่อไหร่ เมื่อไหร่คุณจะไปโรงเรียน means like when are you going to school ทำไม why okay why like ทำไม yeah so it depends on your tone right and you want it to be like more of like a question you raise your tone up like ทำไมอะทำไม ยังไง how ยังไง ไปที่นี่ยังไง ไปที่นี่ยังไงอะไปที่นี่ยังไงคะlike you raise the tone up a bit คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม do you speak English คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหม remember to raise your tone up at the end when it is a question กี่โมงแล้ว what time is it what time is it กี่โมงแล้วกี่โมงแล้วตอนนี้กี่โมงแล้ว like what time is it now อยู่ที่ไหน where is อยู่ที่ไหน where is it like where are you now คุณอยู่ที่ไหนตอนนี้ ไปยังไง how do you go to if you want to ask how do you get to the train station in Thai you might ask จะไปสถานีรถไฟยังไงคะจะไปสถานีรถไฟยังไงครับอะไรนะ I beg your pardon actually this is more of like what right I mean but in a more polite way to say what you said I beg your pardon if you remember อะไร means what so you just put the word นะ to make the sentence softer like อะไรนะอะไรนะ for example ยินดีที่ได้รู้จัก nice to meet you ยินดีที่ได้รู้จักนะคะยินดีที่ได้รู้จักครับ like nice to meet you เท่าไหร่ how much this one It's my favorite because I go shopping quite often, so I use this one quite often as well. เท่าไหร่ เท่าไหร่ is how much. This product, this goods, this clothes. You use this word like เท่าไหร่ อันนี้เท่าไหร่ meaning how much is this? ลดหน่อยได้ไหม Can you lower the price? ลดหน่อยได้ไหม ลดหน่อยได้ไหม meaning can you lower the price? If you go to Thailand, you have to use this one definitely. ลดหน่อยได้ไหมคะ Make it a bit cuter. People will lower the price for you for sure. Believe me. ฉันคิดถึงคุณ I missed you. I always say these words to my friends and like to like your family, like to everyone. Like okay, so in Thai you say ฉันคิดถึงคุณ For guys, you say ผมคิดถึงคุณ I miss you. Nice, huh? แล้วเจอกัน See you later. So when you are going with friends and you just like going to separate them, like going home, for example, you're like เจอกันนะ แล้วเจอกัน เจอกันนะคะ แล้วเจอกันนะคะ Thank you, you guys, for watching. What is your favorite phrase so far? Okay, anyway, please don't forget to subscribe the channel and see you guys soon. Bye bye.
สวัสดีค่ะ ดิฉันปรารถนาค่ะ Welcome to ThaiPod101.com's ตัวอักษรไทย made easy. The fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn the Thai alphabet. ตัวอักษรไทย Over the next 25 lessons, you'll learn everything there is about the reading and writing of the Thai language. By the end, you'll be able to read Thai menu items, communicate online, and make your way through Thailand easier. Learning to read and write Thai will also help you to speak Thai better. Are you ready? Then let's go! The Thai alphabet is made up of 44 consonants. That might seem like a lot to you now, but if you just learn a few at a time, you'll see that they're not difficult to master. Thai is read from left to right just like English. The letters of the Thai alphabet are grouped into 3 consonant classes: low, middle, and high. In this lesson, we'll learn 2 low-class consonants. Each Thai consonant has a name made up of 2 parts. The first part of the name is the sound that the letter makes as the initial sound of a syllable. The last part of the name is some word that contains that letter. These names make it easier to remember the letters. In addition to the consonants, the Thai script has 32 vowels. That sounds like a lot, but most of them are pairs of long and short vowels, so it's not as hard as you think. The Thai vowels have to be written and attached to a consonant. They can appear above, below, in front, behind, or all around a consonant. Thai has 5 different tones. Tone means how high or low the pitch of a sound is. The 5 tones are mid, low, falling, high, and rising. Or if we use the sound ga as an example, the 5 tones are ga, 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 ga. If you make the wrong tone, you won't be easily understood. Thai script has 4 different tone symbols, which helps to indicate different tones in writing, but they don't automatically tell you which tone a syllable is. The consonant class, length of the vowel, and type of ending sound also factor in. If that sounds like a lot to keep track of, don't worry. We'll tackle each tone rule one by one so you won't feel overwhelmed. Okay, are you ready to learn your first Thai consonant? Let's begin. Let's start with the letter Ma. Remember how I said each letter has 2 parts to its name? The first part of Ma is mo because it makes a sound just like the letter M. And ma is a word that means horse. Most Thai letters start with a small circle which we call the head of the letter. The head of ma is written clockwise, and the rest of the letter is written with one continuous line. If you want an easy way to remember the shape of this letter, think of a coffee mug with a broken handle. The head on the top and the loop on the bottom are where the handle used to be attached. This will help you to remember that ma has the head and loop on the same side. And of course, ma and mug both start with the same sound. Now it's time to take up your pencils. We're going to practice writing. Find some paper and follow along. Okay, here we go. Start with the hate. Go down and make a loop. Go to the right and then back up. See how easy that was? Now you're going to learn your second consonant. The next consonant is nonu. It makes a sound just like the letter N. Do you know what animal nonu is named after? Nu means rat in Thai. I bet you're thinking that nonu looks very similar to mama. Well, you're right. The only difference between the shape of these two letters is nonu has the loop on the right side instead of the left side. That's why I said you should remember a mark for mama that has a broken handle on the left side. Nonu is handwritten like this. The hate is drawn clockwise and the loop is in the lower right corner. Now you know two Thai consonants, but we need to learn some vowels before we can start making words. Remember that the Thai alphabet is entirely consonants. Vowels are a separate group of symbols that orbit around the consonants. The Thai word for vowel is sara. Each vowel's name is made up of the word sara plus the sound that the vowel makes. The first vowel that we'll learn is sara-a. It is written to the right of a consonant. But a lot of other vowels will be found in different positions. Vowels can be long or short. In this case, sara-a is a long vowel that makes the sound a like the A in father. Sara-a is very easy to write. Just draw a slightly curved line and then drop straight down. It looks a little like a cane or walking stick. If you think of the sentence, my father walks with a cane, it will help you remember the shape of sara-a. You will never see sara-a written just by itself like this. It always has to follow a consonant. Let's use the consonants we learned to demonstrate. Mama followed by sara-a is the word ma. This is a verb meaning to come. Let's practice writing it together. Mama, sara-a, ma. Now let's try a new word. This time we'll start with nonu. Nonu followed by sara-a makes na. This is the word for rice field. Let's write it together. Nonu, sara-a, na. Many Thai consonants have different sounds at the beginning and end of syllables, but these two consonants, mama and nonu, don't change their sound. So you can make another word very easily just by adding another nonu to the end of na. Now you have the word nan, which means a long time. Let's write it now. Nonu, sara-a, nonu, nan. Wow, you've already learned how to write 3 words in Thai. See, it's not that hard after all. Now it's time for Pratana's points. Practice writing these letters and words until it becomes second nature. Keep a notebook and write the letters many times while saying their names out loud. That way, the shape of the letter, the sound it makes, and the letter's name will sink deep into your memory. Did you notice that all the words you learned today are pronounced with a mid-tone? It's not just random. There's a rule for it. And in the next ตัวอักษรไทย Made Easy lesson, you'll learn your first rule for reading tones in Thai. See you there. สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ Is mastering basic Thai greeting really this easy? Yes, You learn a few tips to master the basic Thai greeting fast with this introduction lesson. In this lesson, you are going to learn more about the Thai greeting, how are you, and how to answer this question. It's super easy and it takes only 3 minutes. Please take a look at this short dialogue. Here is a typical dialogue you would hear every day in Thailand.
สวัสดีค่ะ สบายดีไหมคะ
สบายดีค่ะ Let's break down this dialogue together. Someone said to me, สวัสดี means hello. It can be used at any time of the day. สวัสดี สบายดีไหม How are you? สบายดีไหม สบายดี means fine. ไหม is a word that makes a sentence a question. Then the easy part, how to answer. I answer with สบายดี which means fine. Basically, you just drop ไหม at the end, so this sentence becomes affirmative sentence. สบายดี Time for Rinponsin. Ta-da! In case you want to answer something else besides I'm fine, here you are. เรื่อยๆ means so-so or nothing much. ไม่สบาย means not so good, I'm sick. Remember, สบายดี means fine when you add the prefix ไม่ which means no or not. This sentence becomes negative. These are informal phrases. Remember, if the speakers are male, just add ครับ and if you are female, add ค่ะ at the end. These phrases would become formal. Now, before you go, let's practice together one more time. I'm going to ask you a question. Please respond. สวัสดีค่ะ สบายดีไหมคะ Good job. Now it's your turn. Please ask me, how are you? เรื่อยๆ ค่ะ ไม่สบายค่ะ สบายดีครับ See you next time.
Remember, here's what you can do to learn all of these words by heart. Drill these words with our spaced repetition flashcards, which will help cement these words into your long-term memory. Save them to the word bank, your personal vocabulary collection, where you can print out your own study sheets, or review the words with our looped vocabulary slideshow and play it until you know all of the words. So click the link in the description right now and sign up for your free lifetime account to get these lessons and study tools.